Welcome to my live, yeah? So yeah, it's Thursday, we jerk and, we're cooking stew peacefully and stuff like that, yeah?
I paid for the ticket. As for the flight reimbursement, I'm not sure what happened. That makes me comfortable saying he just didn't meet his burden. It's hard for me to imagine he just sticks it.
Word is gone on. It was only one time that she asked him. I would say, okay, maybe that confirms that he was paid. But she asked him twice. She said, are you going to take care of it? If not, I got it. And then a second time, and he was like, word is gone. I already told you I was going to handle this. But had she not intended to pay for it at some point, she never would have said, otherwise I got it. So I feel comfortable that he was expecting reimbursement for the upgrade. Now, with respect to your point of the $430 for the airfare, we're not really finding that she didn't pay him or that she did, but that the evidence before us is insufficient for him to establish by a preponderance that she indeed didn't pay him back. So maybe to that extent, I can kind of be persuaded in that area. With regard to the suntan lotion flasks, those were gifts, and as to her counterclaim, it doesn't have any merit at all to me. I think it was an afterthought. So at the least, I would want to give him the reimbursement for the upgrade, and at the most, I would be comfortable with reimbursing him for the airfare and the upgrade.
I tend to agree with Judge Acker about the upgrade. I think his text, which was subsequently followed up with "Good morning, beautiful lady." I got you. Word is bond. Word is bond. But word is bond is a much more dramatic statement of what he was doing and what he expected.
Right, because the first time when she asked and he told her he was going to take care of it, she continued to ask the next day. And he's like, word is bond.
But you have to, exactly, he gave her his word that he was going to pay.
And he was going to foot the bill for her until she could pay.
Conceivably go back to the way, but the thing what undermines his position is...
I know you think that the $40 is trivial and he tacked it on. But the thing is, to a lot of people, $40 is a lot of money. I think we have to put that into perspective. I'm not giving a short trip. I don't think we believe isn't that. I'm out on the counter suit, and obviously I think that the flasks were a gift. I don't think he meant burden on the airfare, but I do feel comfortable thinking that she was supposed to reimburse him for this trip. Why would a guy who wasn't having a relationship with her?
Some people do nice things for their friends, but we're divided. We have a verdict.
Continue for the moment.
Now collectively return. And when it does, what makes you want to miss Collective returns with new episodes. Collective returns with new episodes Friday, June 15th, 7 Central.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, hardwood, tile, vinyl, and laminate. 75% off. Schedule now.
Right? And every week, every snow's going down. Each day, new place people see and visit. That's why you should decide how many months you're going to spend. You need to decide what car sale. We'll start. Bring on the bag.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do know what's different about Devano. Devano is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Devano is a effective.
Yeah, welcome to my live.
Contains fewer medicines than Devano.
Sinita. Bless up, Sinita. Bless up.
Don't take the bottle if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking definitive due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop the bottle and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. For future oral use, you may be more risks. Tell your doctor about medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about new medicines.
That's the peace. We do.
We've lived in the world for 135 years since we
thing not going on. Why this thing? Hello guys, hello. No. Edit.
It's an honor being able to be with caregiver and one of the most rewarding things I've ever done. I love knowing that I can make a personal impact in someone's life with compassionate care and kindness.
If your passion is caring for others, then being a visiting angel can be to unlock the best place in your heart.
To learn more, scan the code or...
Welcome to my live, guys. Where are you streaming from? Sanitia, Sanitia. Bless up, bless up, bless up. I'm cooking some stew peas. I'm jerking chicken outside and I'm going to jerk some pork as well.
Continue tonight, 9/8 Central. We have deliberated and we've reached a verdict. We're unanimous about dismissing your countersuit, Ms. Robbins, because essentially what you're trying to sue the plaintiff for is malicious prosecution. We don't find any basis for believing that Mr. Dorsey's lawsuit, even if unsuccessful, wasn't brought in good faith. So for that reason, we're dismissing your counterclaim. Mr. Dorsey, after your complaint, we are divided. Let's first talk about the upgrade. Judge Domingo believes that the evidence an obligation to repay it. But Judge Corriero and I see it differently. Sir, we believe that based on the length of that text exchange, that you intended to not just front the application, but to pay for it. You said, I got you, where's his bond? She asked a couple of times. You reiterated your intention to absorb that cost for the upgrade. So the court is dismissing your claim with respect to the upgrade. We're unanimous about this. And this is one of those situations where we're not really sure. We don't know if you're telling the truth or if we're telling the truth, ma'am. And what that means, sir, is that you lose. You have the burden of proving the elements of your case. There may have been ambiguities in what happened on the plane. It could be that after Long Island iced teas and margaritas and sadness about Kobe, that his hug was misinterpreted by you. Maybe you thought he was trying to kiss you. He says he wasn't. You guys say you had a horrible time. Judge Domingo presented pictures of some happy, smiling people on the trip. Ambiguity happens in life. And that's actually what happened here, sir. So it's the verdict of the court that your is dismissed. It's also the verdict of the court, ma'am, that your counterclaim is dismissed. We hope that you both stay well and stay healthy. That's the verdict of the court.
Ms. Mellinger, I'm just going to relate that you will come on national TV and be telling some of your lies.
I never tried it. I've been on there 20 years.
When he tried to kiss you.
I have never tried to kiss her, but she smokes.
Well, it was embarrassing for him.
I don't smoke. She smokes like a chick.
I was very uncomfortable.
I thought that I was going to be trying to get me some, but she made it clear.
I never said anything. I just went out on the day.
If she was my woman, I was glad that she wouldn't have to pay for anything.
His word is not his bond. It means nothing to him.
He was gone. I searched and found out where I had to go back home because his truck wasn't up front.
Is that how you left?
I mean,
Yes or no?
Hot bench. Judge Tanya Acker. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Corriero. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 2017, Velasquez versus Arredondo.
Hot bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 2017, Velasquez versus Arredondo.
Thank you, Officer Montano. Ms. Velasquez, you hired the defendant to remodel your pool and spa. Specifically, you wanted him to redo the tile and plaster. You paid him $6,700, and after 2 days, he finished. Now, he finished in the dark, so you couldn't, according to your papers, see the work very closely. And when you did, you noticed some things that were troubling. The plaster was discolored, tile was cracked, and on top of all that, speckles, smears, and smudge marks all over the place. He never corrected the problems that you apprised him of. You wanted to give you all your money back. Our jurisdictional maximum is what you're suing him. But Mr. Arredondo, you dispute this. You say that when you finished the job, she was 100% happy, and then the next thing you know, she sued you. So tell me, Ms. Velasquez, how did you come to hire the defendant?
Again, my pastor, my step started cracking, so I contacted my old pool guy. So he said, hey, I know of somebody who does pool service.
And it was the defendant.
Yes.
When the defendant finished the work, what did you say to him?
Well, it looked good at the time because the cement, the plaster was still wet.
When did you first notice that something was amiss with the work that he'd done?
As soon as the plaster started drying,
Which of these pictures represents the condition of the pool within a few days of the work being finished?
right after would be the second pool pick.
That blue picture with the scratches.
Yes.
Mr. Arredondo, is that how you left the work? Is that how you?
I'm getting back 5 days later to bring the spa finish back. I looked around the pool. She walked around the pool with me. She didn't say nothing during the time. I came back to install the finish.
So what about that, Ms. Velasquez? If he came back that following week, did you point out to him these problems that you've now identified us?
Yes, I did, and he had told me that that is something that he can come back.
The pool looks a mess, and I'm not going to belabor the point. There's another picture with the tile. Is that also a representation of your work? That tile work?
They gave me another reading.
I mean, yes or no? You know what you did? You in fact said that you used these pictures in your promotional
I
materials.
have. We did the tile work.
It's the or caulking above and below.
It's uneven,
It's cracked everything.
and it's cracked.
It's all falling out.
It could be the startup was done incorrectly.
Or it could have been that you didn't do your job correctly.
No.
But I'm just curious, because according to the pleadings, it was still under warranty, and so my colleagues may be interested in why you didn't avail yourself of that. Judge Domingo?
I would think, because I did see that there was a warranty of his work. Did you ever do anything after he left and you paid him?
No.
You kind of just left it.
Yes.
So back to you. Tell us what exactly you were going to do to that pool. I would guess paint everything and make it all one even blue color. Would that be what you were expecting to do, sir?
No, what we did, sandblasting all the broken outlines, the roof, make sure everything's rough.
Okay, and you saw that, so that he removed all the loose debris from it, correct?
But I do want to mention that when the guys were there doing the work, Mark just showed up when they showed up and he was gone.
You know what? I've come to learn, having had work done at my house, that the person that you hired, that's the big honcho, all they do is wave. You know, it,
Hello guys, welcome. Cooking some showpiece, some jerk pork, jerk chicken, and some plain rice, and some brown stew fish. That's what on the menu today. Alright, that is that.
but I just asked you that. Is there anything that would cause this to discolor? And your answer to me was, I don't know, I'm not a service guy. By the way, who was the service people that you had?
There was a family friend who does pool service, and I didn't have him come out until about a week and a half later. And he was like, wow, who did your pool? This is pretty bad. It shouldn't look like this.
Well, I would say that if I were him and I did it too, so I'm not so sure that that testimony will matter. But Ferreira,
So you were dissatisfied with the defendant's work. Why didn't you pursue the warranty?
I did. I texted him, and he had told me numerous times that he said, my workers are going to go out there, and I contacted him and said, your workers never came out, and he said they never went out out there, they were supposed to, and I said, no, they never came out.
I haven't received.
You have the text?
I haven't
No, I
received
don't.
any of those texts.
What were the terms of the warranty?
I should get cracks, pops off, I'll come back
What was
fixed.
the duration of the warranty?
3 years.
3 years gone by?
No, it was never offered to me.
Well, here's the issue, are you obligated to follow up on a warranty when you're so dissatisfied with the work of the person who performed it? And I can understand why you may not feel comfortable with him coming to fulfill the terms of the warranty, because you'll end up in a situation.
And if this happens again.
Dissatisfied again, but it's an issue that we have to work out.
Okay, well, all right, so,
If that's the case, I'll just note for the record, she sent you a letter October 19th, 2019. This work was originally done in March. Did you receive that letter?
No.
What's the address at McCall?
McCall is what I found on him.
No, that's the old address.
When did you stop using that address?
5 years ago?
So you never got it.
Well, he did because after this letter was returned to me from the post office, I searched and found out where he lived. I had to go by his house to make sure that it was his home because his truck was on the front and put it in his mailbox.
You personally delivered it.
Yes.
I don't have anything for you.
Sonia, I think at this point we can have the parties excused so that we can deliberate.
This courtroom is now in recess.
Block bench continues in a moment, and later today.
Oh, is that the car?
Yes.
Oh my God. And whatever happened to the fellow that set the fire?
I don't need coincidence, kid money.
Oh, you need a personality, a classic quotes.
Get busy living, or get busy dying.
The moments that move us.
Yes, and you are the prey.
A player, one game, one life. For what?
You're hot. You're hot.
The movies you love every Thursday night. Don't look like a bodyguard.
I swear this guy is really likes that.
Those movies we all love continues Thursday night, 8 Central.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you own something. And with insurance or exposure, she always collects. You're doing fine, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
There's a germ there.
Somewhere with sticky stain set in. Come clean with Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. The #1 liquid detergent brand that tackles more loads than any other. Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. More power to you. Don't sweat the technique.
When kids start to play, Chase can help them figure out how to manage it. With smart tools and guidance from expert vendors.
Wow. Now that's the first one. Get your company. Okay? What's up?
That's good for kids.
Welcome to my lab, guys.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99. But time is running out, so come enjoy the favorites you crave today and take another home for tomorrow while you still can.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Skyrizi. Get back in the picture. Skyrizi is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Skyrizi is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining in 12 weeks and 1 year, and to help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower levels of front that may occur before treatment can check for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur through Crohn's disease.
Ready to get back in the picture with
Quantum costs less than cascade? This just makes sense.
It makes sense because nothing tastes better than finished. See the cleaning power? It costs less per wash. That's why it makes sense.
Attention, finishes will be clean and valuable.
Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
You want to take a sip of your drink? You don't need it for this.
Well collected over time.
A heart to choose for choice or for rotation?
Girl, you
letter to him in October. I believe that he wasn't able to do it. He wasn't entirely responsive.
But I think that he was unresponsive because he didn't get anything initially to respond to. My feeling is that for a woman that had all this stuff, I don't know why she wouldn't have had those texts either. And he said he didn't have any, so I think that he was willing and is still willing to remedy this under the warranty. I would be comfortable actually just dismissing this without prejudice because it's not right yet. That he should go, he should try to fix it. If it doesn't work out, then she can come back here and sue him. But I do think that she should pursue the warranty. He's willing to do it. I don't doubt that he really didn't receive the letter. I heard her say she put it in his mailbox. I mean, more than a year has
Well, he
elapsed.
says he didn't receive this letter, but she also says that she delivered it by hand. And she also says that she sent him a number of text messages. I mean, I find it hard to believe that between March and October, she said nothing and then just wrote a letter saying, fix it or I'm gonna sue you. I just don't buy that. I give her the $5,000, I wouldn't relegate her to the warranty at this time.
I didn't hear him say that he received the letter.
He knew she was complaining about the work, so he had an obligation to resolve this.
So, let's say, listen,
Precisely, not just blow her off, and therefore, why should we punish her by having her go back to work with this guy that seems to have neglected following up with this?
well, having been totally frustrated, no, I am, because you always said I would have related to me, having been totally frustrated, having contractors working, don't show up. The fact that she's telling the truth, and he's not, and so therefore, this is shoddy work, and she should be reimbursed for it.
But there's something over it.
Yes.
We've deliberated and we've reached a unanimous verdict. You know, Mr. Arredondo, we believe that she paid you good money and that she didn't get what she bargained for. Not saying that you don't do great work in other situations, but this work was not what she bargained for, and give her for the amount of $5,000. So get the pool cleaned up to your satisfaction, and sir, good luck to you, good luck in your business. That's the verdict of the court.
This courtroom is not a business.
It's just everything, it's just really bad.
You can make every customer happy.
I noticed more and more the cracks, the smears, the dark colors everywhere. I basically look like a tie-dye pool.
She called me over to the department. You know, she has the money to fix it, right?
I'm ready to get back in, get my pool redone, and thank you to the judges.
Coming up.
Let me tell you about the time that Daddy took his car to get fixed. And then when Daddy went to pick up the car, it was burned out and somebody stole it. This is the nuttiest thing I've ever, like, you couldn't make this up.
I don't need points when you get money.
Well, you need a personality with classic quotes.
Get visited, or get visited.
The moments that move us.
Done is all. And you are the brain.
Play one game, one word. For your heart. The movies you love every Thursday night. Don't look like a bodyguard.
This is my disguise.
Really likes done.
Those movies we all love continue tonight, 9/8 Central. For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressants, adding Caplyta can help you let you know, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, blood tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
You know this person? Is your cat getting too cool? Give him temptation streets.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I've changed too.
A doctor recommended daily bill.
I got rapid symptom relief in 2 weeks. Check. Rainbow helped visibly repair my intestinal life. Check.
I got lasting remission. In future, no symptoms. Check.
Rainbow can lower ability to fight infections before treatment tests for TB and new blood. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tear, stent, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, pet B or C, smoked or breathing or blanking. Don't take allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check. And keep it with Rainbow.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rainbow.
You want to take a sip of your drink? You don't need it for this kind of thing.
Well-collected filters. For hard to choose your treats over rotation, girl, you have feet aside. And when it does, rumors, lies, drama, what's next? You won't want to miss out on a single minute. What happened? Well Collected returns with new episodes Friday, June 5th, 8, 7 Central.
You are either insanely talented or just insane.
24 chefs, 24 talented, and 24 non-stop hours.
Sunday night at 8 on Food Network.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Podcast.
Your Honor, this is case number 27, Shipley versus Shaw.
Thank you, Sonia. Mr. Shipley, you own the 1996 classic Chevy Impala. You said that car was worth $13,000. Defendant, who's a mechanic, agreed to upgrade your engine for $6,000. He had the car towed to a shop. You gave him $1,400. Would that be correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And after a couple of months, you hadn't had any communication, so you kind of made a sneaky surprise visit to the shop to check on how things were going. And you noticed at that point that your car was burnt up and destroyed. He said it wasn't his fault. You tried to put in an insurance claim. They denied the claim. They said it was a fraudulent claim. More than a year has passed, and all you've gotten from him is $200. Sir, you say that the fire was started by some guy you say went in the car, lit a cigarette, and then ended up causing an explosion, basically, which burned 8 of the cars in your parking lot. But the problem is, the link. So you say you should either sue your landlord or the fellow that started the fire, but not you. Now, the book value on the car is around $12,000. What'd you pay for this car?
I gave my brother $4,500 for the car. My brother got it from my uncle, and I ended up getting it from my brother, which I was trying to for a while. So I just wanted to keep it around me.
How'd you come to find the thing?
A buddy of mine that works with me, he said David was a great mechanic, and he knew a lot about Chevy Impalas and things like that sort. So I gave him a shot.
Well, this is what it looked like before.
That's
the
in my
fire.
driveway.
This is a 24-year-old car. Sir,
That's the picture. Yeah.
that's the car. So I'm wondering, do you lease the property that you work on?
Yes,
Is this a mechanic shop?
it's actually a storage impound area.
Mr. Shipley, you bring the car to him sometime in April. Would that be correct?
That would be correct, Your Honor.
And when you drove by in June, what'd you do? What happened?
I drove by and the gate was open, so the car was there, and I was really fearing.
You must have died.
Yeah,
Because I have some photos there at school. Oh, whoa, is that the car?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And 8 other cars were equally damaged or, you know, some, oh my goodness. Now whatever happened to the fellow that set the fire?
He walked off the property.
Did you give a description to the police or
The
anything
police
like
was
that?
there at the time. They took a report and they never picked him up.
By the way, did you put in an insurance claim, sir?
No, the actual property owner,
Yeah.
we found out later that he had property insurance.
So he got insurance money for these cars.
Yes.
Did you give the plaintiff any money for the damage? Did you return the money he gave you? Did you say he gave you $1,400, correct?
This is correct. I haven't had a chance to. I was paying off the property owner.
Yeah.
And I found out later that he had property insurance and that he had got paid for it.
So he double dipped with you and the insurance company?
Yes, he did.
So let me tell you what issue would be surrounding the potential liability that you would have here. We have a concept in the law called bailment. And that's I give you something of mine that you agree to take and hold and take care of. When you take someone's car to your shop, you're saying to them what?
I'm responsible for it.
So why wouldn't you owe the plaintiff the money for his car?
alive, lit a cigarette, and the place went on fire. Now, if I'm the insurance company, I'm going to be a little suspicious of that story, because going in and sitting in somebody's car and lighting a cigarette and hanging out, that doesn't figure. But nevertheless, your landlord, and you didn't know it. He had no right or claim to that car.
That's not the
It was
only.
your responsibility to safeguard that car. By the way, why did you let it go in?
Well, Your Honor, I've never had any contact with the landlord.
Good answer, good answer. It's not necessarily on your shoulders. It may be on your shoulders with respect to that. I have nothing.
So here's the upside to this story. One day, you will be able to sit down with your kids and they're gonna be disappointed over something. And they're gonna say, you know what, honey, let me tell you about the time that daddy took his car to get fixed. And then when daddy went to pick up the car, it was burned out and somebody saw it. I'm sorry. This is the nuttiest thing I've ever, like, you couldn't make this up.
Right.
I mean, how the heck can a landlord sell the vehicle and collect insurance on property that's not his?
This is not the first one.
Tell me, what do you do yourself to try to safeguard the vehicles that you repair?
We have an on-site security, and when the fire actually happened, I wasn't even on site. She called me and sent me pictures and said he was running around in Reddit. There's a police report, there's a
It's
hazmat
not, I didn't see the police report in the
that
exhibit.
the landlord has.
I see.
Yeah, that's why you guys don't have it, because I asked him for it, and he would not get it.
We gotta do something about this guy, because if it turns out you're liable to the claimant, you might have recourse against that landlord. It strikes me that there's something really wrong, and that somebody who's not here in front of us may be responsible for it. I don't have anything further.
I just want to clear something up, just for future reference. When you're being sued for something that you think is someone else's fault, you can do what they call in the law called an impleader. You can say, you're going to sue me, I didn't do this, he's the one that did it, I'm going to bring him into the action. Just so you know that. Based on this gentleman, I think we're going to excuse you while we deliberate this matter.
County says.
Continues in a moment.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, hardwood, tile, vinyl, and laminate. 75% off. Schedule now.
Right? Baby. There's no slowing down. Each day is a unique blend of people to see and things to do. That's why I choose Lucerne to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with carb setting. Lucerne, bring on the day.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have that, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking the Fidelide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you are female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
We're doing great. The world is parenting could use a lot less time and a lot more support. See how Gerber is lightening the load degree of what parents in the world at Gerber.com. Resolve, your pet knows that your mess is really gone. If not, they need remark to spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes better than the leading competitor, destroying stains, neutralizing odors, and preventing
And Joseph wanted iPod for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
My grandparents raised me my whole life. They're like my best friends. So I would like to make sure that they have purses. With Instacart, I'm able to see what's in stock, like the favorite on purpose. Making sure they have what they need is really important to me.
After many years of working as a teacher, I wasn't ready for retirement.
Becoming a visiting angel's caregiver is such a rewarding job.
Every day I make a difference in the lives of those who matter most, our seniors.
passion in your heart.
Begin a new career as a visiting agent's caregiver. Apply today. I'm shocked that Stormy wants to invite me to her home. I think just us being together as well, I just think it's like the coolest thing ever. I'm excited about this year. I'm sorry, okay, so I think we didn't get together this thing. What's my name? You can't even see that was funny to me. Because I'm watching Bowman. The answer is good for you. No, I can. You can. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Collective bargaining all day, Friday, 8 Central.
I don't see any complicity here with the defendant in any wrongdoing by anybody, if at all. So I think the denial by the insurance company was based on probably what we just talked about, which is this landlord turning over everything as salvage and then getting paid for it. He's indicated what the car is worth. He is entitled, I believe, to the $5,000 that he is requesting for leaving the car as a bailment in the care and custody of the defendant who did not exercise reasonable care in protecting it from the damage that it sustained, which was that it burned to a crisp.
Crystal clear. When the car gets burned to a crisp and sold without your permission, then yes, I think you're entitled to full recovery.
All right, I think we're unanimous in our verdict here. Good. We're unanimous in our verdict that the plaintiff is entitled to the $5,000 that he is requesting in this lawsuit. There was a bailment here. You accepted responsibility for his car, and then along comes the smoking gentleman. Please be aware that there's a legal remedy called repleter, which means that the person who is being asked to be responsible, who believes someone else is, can actually bring that person into the lawsuit as well, and maybe transfer all the responsibility to that person or sharing the responsibility with that person. But sir, you might have a story to tell your kids that they'll laugh at, but the bottom line is you did prevail here. Verdict is in your favor of $5,000.
It's part of the journey.
I thought it was everything the way it's supposed to be done. They don't know.
Well, the fire started. Everybody who was there knew except me.
Maybe it was at a barbecue before, you know, I don't know.
I'm ready to put it behind me.
You asked him to embellish a gown.
Yes, ma'am.
We should think about some embellishments for these roads for Judge Domingo and me.
I got you covered.
I think Judge Cordero wants the embellishment. I have to do a story.
I'll finish.
Judge Tanya Hacker, Judge Patricia Domingo, Judge Michael Corriero, 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 33, Roe versus Blue. Thank you, Officer Montana. Ms. Rowe, you're quite a successful entertainer. You've been competing in drag queen pageants for the last 30 years. You met the defendant, Mr. Blue, on the circuit, and you, sir, were also a performer, but then you decided to take your talents behind the camera and be a designer for other drag performers.
Yes.
Always staying employable, that's how you do it. So the two of you knew each other for quite some time, and I understand that before the transaction that gave rise to this lawsuit, you did that other business together, is that right, ma'am?
Yes.
So in June, you asked him to embellish a gown, and you already had the gown, but the defendant was going to that meeting and add some things to kind of glam it up, is that right?
Yes.
And in return for that, you paid for him to fly to Ohio because you had your own event in Ohio.
Pretty much, yes.
Ms. Rowe, it's your position that because he didn't do the work, you want your money back for what you spent flying him to Ohio, $325.
Yes.
When did you get the dress for the first time, sir? When did you see it?
So I met Dominique downtown Los Angeles at a parking lot on Fifth Street. The deal to get the plane ticket involved me embellishing the dress that we're in discussion on, as well as a dance costume that she also received.
Did the agreement that you made with him, did that also include him making this dance costume for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you get the dance costume?
Yes, I
Do
did.
we have a picture of it?
Yes, you do.
May we see it?
So it'll be Exhibit B in my booklet.
So you got the dance costume, Ms. Rowe. Your position is that you didn't get the the embellished dress?
The embellishments actually were done. There's a video that I provided you all that will show you that I sent to Dominique as I was doing the embellishments.
Excuse me, in your answer, you say that the embellishment was 95% complete.
Yes, it was mostly complete when I was showing Dominique the video of where I was, what direction I was
Do you
going.
have a picture of the dress before you gave it to me?
I don't have a picture.
You don't know what the dress looked like before you turned it over to me?
I do have the video that I sent her as I started doing the embellishment
The video of what the dress looked like after you did the work or before you did the work?
while I was doing the work, because I did more work after I made the video. I just wanted Dominique to see the direction that I was going with the embellishment.
Very good. Maybe see the video, please? Can you explain to us, sir, what we're seeing?
So this is the dress that she provided me. So I draw the design on the garment and then I began hand stitching the crystal trim on the dress. Now mind you, I charge a pretty hefty fee per hour. Early fee is around $40 an hour, and it takes more than the time that she paid for that ticket to do that.
Are those individual sequins or are they strings of sequins that you were laying on the design?
So on her podium, you can see that she has crystal trim. What I do is I take the trim and I cut it up in double road sections. What happened is, if you play the video one more time, I want you to look at the back of the dress. You can see right there. Okay, so you see the top two crystal roll trims? Beneath the second one is where the zipper stops. Now, the designer that did the top of her dress is sitting here with me as a business of mine. So the zipper did not go all the way down. Dominique never once said, hey, this dress does not fit. Now, by the time Dominique tried the dress on in Tennessee, the dress only had 2 more rolls to complete. It was 95% done.
The 95% isn't 100%.
No, it could have been done then, but she couldn't fit it.
Did you have to have the dress on for you to complete the
No,
embellishment?
she had to be able to fit the dress so that she could wear it in a competition.
Well, it stands to follow that you would want to wear it. So your position now is he didn't finish it.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to add, if I may, through conversation leading up to the actual fitting in Ohio, Stephen, as we were mentioned earlier, was preparing for a competition, which is Platinum June City, which I'm a former of.
A former winner.
Yes, I won.
So announce your win. Announce your pageant win.
Yes, the former winner. It was my 15th anniversary. And so Stephen had called me and informed me as to why the dress was tight when I got it, because I explained to him, I said, it's a little tight. I don't know what Troy did wrong.
That's not his problem.
No, it's not. No. But I brought this to his attention. And he explained to me, his exact words were, that's because there was a 6-inch zipper in the dress. At that moment, we had made an agreement that he would take it back and redo the bodice that was too small. Because once you start to sew embellishings on, even if it fits before you put it on there, it will tighten. With his added embellishment, it was making the dress even tighter.
But in Ohio, it doesn't fit. Here's what I don't understand. I mean, really, just common sense. You were embellishing the dress for the Entertainer of the Year pageant. She can't fit it. You don't finish that dress. Isn't, as a matter of fairness, isn't she entitled to some money back? She paid you for something that she never got.
She actually, that's what I'm trying to, the point I'm trying to make is it only had 2 more rows to finish.
So
And I,
it was substantially completed. So it would be unfair to you to force you to give all the money back after you put all of that labor.
in addition to, if you look at the video versus to what you see here, I literally took my work off. I had to cut off all the stuff.
You're alleging you put in more labor than she's entitled to money.
Exactly.
All right, hold your time while my colleagues are doing their examination. We should think about some embellishments for these roads for Judge Jamaica.
I got you covered.
And me, okay? I don't think Judge Mariero wants the embellishment. I think you move forward.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
This is why I get, a little frustrated with Dominique, because Dominique will stand tall and lie in your face.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays when you own this. But in show Max Rosa, she always collects. You're in the front
So keep it that way. Ensure yourself. There's a germ there.
Summer with sticky stains set in. Come crave the Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. The #1 liquid detergent brand that tackles more loads than any other. Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. More power to you.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. Spicy, grilled, original, all ranch stuff. Can be vegan. A buttermilk ranch bun. Pickled jalapenos and pepper jack cheese. With a kick. Available for a limited time. Order it now and Chick-fil-A app.
Lights on.
I didn't understand you.
Lights on. Morning.
Hello.
Black coffee, no sugar. Joy.
Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people, Chase is building new places for people to talk to people. Hi, welcome in.
Morning.
With tech that's actually helpful and 5,000 branches in 48 states. Chase, make more of its space. Now here's something you didn't realize until just now. You're probably overpaying for your hotel. That's right. Not your fault, really. It's just the same hotel has way too many prices on way too many sites. Unless, of course, you check Trivago. On Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple sites in one place. So you can save up to 40%. And just like that, defy overpaying. Wow. Let me guess. Trivago? You know it. Hotel Trivago. You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at all target. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99. But time is running out, so come enjoy the favorites you crave today and take another home for tomorrow while you still can.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs. Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. List required to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the deluxe bundle. Get the faster motor for 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
You want to take a step of your life? You don't need it for this guy. Strength over the future, you're on feet. I'm sorry. And then it does. Rumors, lies, drama. What next? You don't want to miss out. Single minute. What is it? What is my voice? My man. Collective returns with new episodes Friday, June 15th, 7 Central.
3 judges. 3 opinions. 1 verdict. Hot bench.
You were hired to put embellishment on a gown.
Right.
You were not hired to put embellishment on a gown that didn't fit and make it fit. According to your version. So now you have experience with all of these gowns and the different materials, and you know that if something just fits you exactly, that if you add embellishment to what's already just fitting perfectly, it's going to get too small. Would you agree with that?
Yes, sir.
Because right now, would you? So, what are you blaming him for right now? Just that he didn't finish it, or that the gown when he finished it? Tell me, make it clear to me.
I'm sorry, Coach. The part that he's omitting from this conversation is once we discovered that the dress, because of the embellishments being added, it fit, he agreed at that time
To take it back. Okay, so now what she's saying is you basically renegotiated your agreement with her, which then went from, I'll make you the dance costume, which works great, I will embellish the gown, I acknowledge now it doesn't fit, and I will take on the chore of altering the gown.
The thing is, she's still not being forthcoming because she accused me of ruining the dress and making it not fit. But she later come to my house once I took the trim off, and she still couldn't fit it the way it was.
Because the gown and the fit never in place. He's saying, you bought a gown that didn't fit, he embellished it, he gave it back to you, you said to him, make it fit, because it did once before, he's claiming what we would call impossibility of performance. He could never make that gown fit. The only way he would have made it fit maybe today, more material, whatever, but the bottom line is that would have changed the gown, I would imagine.
Which is why you see the dress the way it is now, because once she tried it on, we saw that she could not fit it the way that she gave it to me in the first place.
So now, did you add material to it so that
I took it completely, I took the top off. This is a whole new made top.
And this top, of course, doesn't have any embellishment on it.
Right, and this is why she's trying to say I didn't embellish it, because this is what she's trying to present.
Ms. Rowe, is that correct?
Lock mention continues in a moment.
If this involves 3 gowns, then you may want to have to do a third of there. You follow what I'm saying?
I'm following you.
The movies we love every Thursday night. Those movies we all love continue tonight, 9/8 Central. For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressants, adding Caplyta can help you let them know, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than antidepressants alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief for both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, drying up, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Dizziness, nausea, drying up, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Morning, Jack. Jackie in it, big up yourself. Bless up.
reason that we made this agreement in Tennessee, the second agreement, was because she made me feel like it was my fault. So I agreed to correct it as a designer.
Right.
The designer that put the reason that we made this agreement in Tennessee, the second agreement, was because she made me feel like it was my fault. So I agreed to correct it as a designer.
Right.
The designer that put the initial top on, which is to what I'm being sued for. Dominique failed to deduct, at least give me the courtesy of deducting the dance costume from the cost that she's trying to sue me from. That's first. Secondly, the gown that is in question was, like I said, 95% done when I got it to Ohio. And it was going to be completed, but she couldn't fit it, so I didn't complete it until I got it home. But hold on, let's talk about the other gowns. Because the other gowns that she's referring to were never a part of any agreement. So she's not being truthful at all.
The portion of her complaint that I reviewed, you say is inaccurate.
Right, it's very inaccurate. So let me clear up the first gown. And she can point to the gown, which is the green and black. The green and black gown was a gown that she decided to run in another category that she did win, and she also won the gown category in that category. She asked me since what had happened was a shipping issue. She called me one day and she said, well, I want to find someone to sell this gown in question too. So ship me the dress.
Is this part of this transaction?
This is all separate. And this is why I get, frustrated with Dominique. Because Dominique will stand tall and lie in your face. And the fact of the matter is, she came to me and asked me to make her a gown for the Queen Look Pageant, I believe is the name of it. I made this gown at a heavily discounted price because due to a shipping issue, when I tried to ship her gown that's in question, it did not reach her house. And I felt since I had the dress in my possession and I shipped the dress to Dominique, that I was responsible for providing her a gown in place of a gown that was lost. But she eventually got the gown when I finally told Dominique well, since your dress did not make it to your home due to the shipping issue, I said, I will make you a gown in place of. You know, my thing is this, if I had your possession and it didn't get
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is that true?
No. When we got to Ohio, Stephen did not have a rental car for the competition he was competing for, and he was too far out for the competition. So I agreed to let him stay in my hotel room, and I transported him back to the pageant. He was supposed to drive with me to Nashville, which is another pageant I was booked for, to finish dress number 1, which is the turquoise one, and the orange dance costume. Instead of finishing it, Stephen competed for the competition that I was there booked for, so he didn't have time to finish the garments. When that happened, Stephen agreed to take this turquoise gown back to make the bodice that you now see, as well as to ship me my dance costume later. This is all a week and a half prior to me getting ready for a national competition. And the dress never showed up. That's how the third dress got on for me.
All right, what is your excuse while we deliberate this matter? Ms. Coleman, time, you say?
Metal collecting will return. And when it does, what next? You won't want to miss a single minute. Metal Collective returns with new episodes Friday, June 15th, 7 Central.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, hardwood, tile, vinyl, and laminate. 75% off. Schedule now.
Life, I had meetings. There's no slowing down. Each day is a unique plan of people to see and things to do. That's why you choose Lucerne to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with carb setting. Lucerne, bring on the day.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Devado. Devado is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Devado is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Devado.
It is unknown if Devado is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Devado without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harm to treat. Don't take Devado if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking the fill line due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Devado and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and nitric acid buildup. If you are female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Devado.
We've always been obsessed with flavor.
Then add the best vanilla.
So you can make everybody do this. Iconic. And this.
At the feast, we get it.
We flavored the world for 135 years so you can flavor yours. Before make your best.
Like I've been doing my whole life there, like that.
Yes, guys, put in the dumplings
So
now.
I always like to make sure that they have flavor.
Yeah.
With Instacart, I'm able to see what's in stock, like the vendor making sure they have what they need is really important.
Lovely, ain't it?
Lori won $2,000 to be earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today
Yo,
at
fuck.
well.it.com for $50 free
Yo.
credit and your first win guaranteed.
At this meeting, we are honored to serve our veterans who have made sacrifices to keep us safe. Caring for those in need is our calling. So if you love helping others,
No, I'm about to already on.
come join our local team of caregivers and help those in need across America. To learn more, scan the code or visit us online at receivingnews.com.
Alright, that is that. Go and get these chicken off the Fire.
This deal. Clearly, we have the 95% finished gown. We have the dance costume. The plaintiff received, that she doesn't dispute receiving it. There's a whole question about whether or not he did something to make the fit worse, but even without that, I see an issue of substantial completion. I mean, it was mostly finished. It strikes me that it would be inequitable to say, you gotta give all the money back, but you did do quite a bit of work.
But I see 3 points. One, that there were 2 things involved. The dance costume, which he satisfactorily completed. 2, that he substantially completed the job he was hired to do, which was to embellish the gown. And 3, the only reason he couldn't finish any of the things that he agreed to do with her really comes with the defense of the possibility of performance. Because he couldn't make her a gown that she could wear that night. So in truth, I think that she is not entitled to recover anything. I think he did what he had to do. I think those 2 other things were just like his way of appeasing her, and I don't think she's entitled to the money for the airline ticket based on everything he's done.
I think the work he did was substantial compliance, and I agree.
I think we have a verdict.
Third,
We have deliberated and we've reached a unanimous verdict. There's no dispute, Ms. Rowe, that you weren't entirely happy. However, the law recognizes that when somebody is hired to do something and they substantially comply, then they're entitled to the value of their services. And so what that means is it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't even have to be 100% finished. But based on this evidence and this record, we are going to dismiss your complaint because we do think that he substantially complied. But you know what, when you've got that kind of layout, then you can wear almost anything and win a pageant. So we wish you the best. Good luck. Case is dismissed, but go find some happiness somewhere.
Definitely, thank you. It's just life, things just don't always go a smooth, everything's not gonna be a smooth transaction.
You're not mentally, in the right mind, especially when your garments aren't ready or properly, presentable, then it does affect your competition.
Oh, no, she didn't win that crown because she just was not gonna win.
That wasn't the issue.
I did go above and beyond.
To a degree.
Just really upset me the fact that we had to end up here.
The law is the law.
your dog attacked my dog. Who's with the dog? Where was the dog? Right. She wasn't with the dog, right?
I wasn't with the dog.
Who was on foot?
This is just,
Right.
Hot bench.
Judge Tanya Acker. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Corriero. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 39, Garcia Silva versus Escanga.
thank you, Sonia. You all know walks. Yes. And you're across the street from one another.
Yes.
And this Garcia Silva, your dog is a multi-poodle?
Yes.
Multi-poodle, and that's the dog, that's Duty, right?
Yes.
That's the name. And Ms. Ostanda, your dog is a German Shepherd, and his name is Chelly.
Her name is Chelly.
Sorry, her name is Chelly, and I don't think Chelly's here, but you have a photograph of Chelly.
Yes, I do.
And can I hold it up for us? So that's Chelly. On May 6th, after your mom was walking Duty, she was in the driveway when suddenly you say that Chelly attacked her. Chelly ran across, bit Duty in the stomach, was shaking him in her mouth. You rushed Duty to the vet. There was vet bills that were very high because they had to close the wound. They had to take x-rays. They ran all sorts of blood tests. And you say this wasn't the first time that Chelly attacked your dog. However, the first time you said there was no real injury. You say your vet bill was $1,255. The defendant had agreed at one point to pay it, but now refuses to do so. Ms. Uskaka, you say that your brother was watching Chelly when he came from the backyard into the front. Chelly followed, saw Duty, and you say that the plaintiff's mom lost control of Duty, and your dog just went over and attacked him. Chelly was really just defending himself, according to you, and his territory. So as a result, you don't know the plaintiff anything.
Correct. And it was actually, my brother was exiting the house and the dog somehow got out and followed my brother.
I did see that version in the police report, but what you say is my brother said he walked out of the backyard and the dog followed him into the front yard.
Correct.
So, ladies, just to explain to you, unlike human beings, there is no self-defense in a dog bite case. We get it that dogs act sometimes to be territorial and protect themselves, but that doesn't necessarily rise to a viable defense. So let's start, ma'am. Tell us then what it is that you know from first-hand knowledge.
From what I saw, I opened the door and I saw my mom coming out with the dog.
So you were in your home?
I was in my home, I heard the screaming and the yelling, my mom was screaming and the dog was crying. I opened the door and that's when I saw the dog injured, and that's when I saw her brother dragging the dog across the street.
At that time, were they already on your property, or were they just coming onto your property, your mom and the dog?
They were already on the property.
And when you saw Kelly, was she off the property and with the defendant's brother?
Yes.
I mean, ma'am, you're not disputing that it was your dog that did duty. Your position is that he was acting in self-defense and he was not on her property.
Correct. It was not on her property, it was on 9820.
Okay, but I'll get to you. Okay, that's okay. So now, you rush out of the house, obviously, you pick him up, you put him in the car, and you go to the vet, correct?
Yes.
And the vet says that the bill is extremely high, gives you a high price, and you say, let me just take him to the hospital, correct?
Yes, well, the first vet, his price was really high, I mean, I understand that. So I just asked him to bandage him up, give him pain and antibiotics, and then that's when they brought the dog home.
So you take Judy home, and then do you bring him to the other vet the next day, or when?
I take him the next day. The next day in the morning, I woke up early, I called 5 different vet places and try to get a quote to see if it could be at a more reasonable price. And the next available one was the one that I found that was in Whittier.
Okay, what did they do?
They just looked at him that day and they did the same thing. They gave him more bandage. They wanted to see what was underneath. So they took the x-ray of the abdomen to see that there was no punctured organs. And then they took blood work to make sure he was healthy enough to be put to sleep. And then I took him the next day and finished the procedure with the stitching.
And they put him to sleep to do that, exactly. So then did you go to the defendant's home and say, what did you say if you went there at all? I don't know, how did you follow up with this?
I went the very day that it happened after I went to the first vet, and she was not there. I spoke to her mom and her sister. I told them the incident, and you can see in the evidence in the first bill, it has what the vet quoted me for. And I don't think that
Duty attacked her dog when it was not on her property. So let me hear what your defense is. Don't forget, you were not there. So what is your defense?
Right, so I was not there. I did receive a call from my brother stating that my dog had got into an incident with another dog.
Do you have your brother here?
Yes, I do.
So why doesn't he step up? First of all, put your name on the record. Bustamante, say that? Bustamante. Mr. Bustamante, tell us what happened on May 6th with Judy and Cello.
I was sitting up with a couple of friends of mine, and
Where, in the house or outside?
outside,
In the backyard?
and in a parking lot outside the house. I can point it exactly from the inside of the room.
Well, if you have something, you can show us.
Okay, so the thing right here,
Okay.
along with this one, is a circle.
Okay, so you're directly across the street from one another?
Yeah.
And you're in a parking lot?
And the incident occurred with, and I'm right here, so I saw when it happened.
I thought you said you were coming out.
Yeah, I was walking out, I was hanging out with friends, I was walking out, as I was walking out, I was already here. So when I saw them, I rushed over because I saw her.
I don't understand what you said. Start all over again. You're not in your home, is that correct?
Correct.
So everything that we have that says you were coming out of your home, you were coming out of your backyard, all that stuff's not true now?
Hot bench continues in a moment.
Your dog related to.
I don't need codes. Get money.
No, you need a personality. What is that code?
ensure that's frozen. She always collects. You're in the garden, so keep it that way. Don't show yourself. There's a cherry there. Summer, sticky, sticky center. Come clean to ordinary people. But there's no wood to be done with more loads than any other. Ordinary people. More power to you.
Lighting home is important to me, so it's important to all stay. Home is where you make all your best memories. Backyard campouts, early morning coffees. Oh, look. Oh, here we are now. Because it's not just the home we protect, it's all the memories you make there. Thanks for listening to. Come on, buddy. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with us, too. I didn't understand you.
Black coffee, no sugar.
Enjoy coffee. Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people, Jace is building new places for people to talk to people.
Hi, what's your name?
With tech that's actually helpful and 5,000 branches in 48 states. Chase, make more of what's yours. You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish out of garden. Buy one table
Yes,
this
guys.
starting just $14.99.
Still
Time is
peace.
running out, so come enjoy the favorites you crave
Yeah.
today and take another home for tomorrow while you still can.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy! Who's that last? I got them with my Misplay Award. Misplay Award. I play games and there's points that I can use to cash out gift cards on my favorite stores.
You get gift cards for playing games on your phone?
Not only gift cards, but I also enter sweepstakes where I can win all sorts of prizes.
How much is it to join?
It's free.
Free?
Just download the app and start earning rewards.
Earn rewards for what you love, just by playing your favorite games. Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the purest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
Brother,
Yo.
smell the food, you know.
Eh?
The food smells nice.
Yeah?
And when it does, rumors, lies, drama, what next? You don't want to miss out on like a single minute. Bell Collective returns with new episodes Friday, June 5th, 8, 7 Central.
Three judges, three opinions, one verdict. Hot bench.
So you were hanging out in the park?
I was hanging out in the park.
You were not at the dog, you were not
I
at...
was not in the
Where was the dog when you were in the parking lot?
in the house.
So now, did you go home?
No, I didn't go home at all. I was in the parking lot.
Go on.
I got out of the house, and when I saw the dog, she was with her mother, with Cynthia's mother, and that's when I heard her screaming. And that's when I rushed over, and I pulled Shelly off of the
Where
building.
did Shelly come from? You started
Yes,
your
guys,
life,
jerk
goes
chicken
to the
ready.
house, and then
She managed to get out of the house.
Lovely jerk.
the door? You don't know.
Hot and nice.
Well,
Just
from
come off
how
the
would you
fire.
get out of the house if you're a dog?
You'll be secured.
What tells you that? If the dog gets out and the house is secure, that can't be, right? Unless your dog Kelly is some kind of dog genius.
She has some defense of
But you're saying she's in the house, not
No,
outside.
not inside the house, in the property. Let's say the property. I'm over
No, let's not say anything. Let's say what happened. Let's say that stuff as we go along and we refer to it. Yeah, how about this? How about I refer to the evidence? Which says that I spoke to you, the police officer says, and you were told by your brother that at 6:20 p.m. he was leaving your house. While exiting the house, your dog Shelly managed to sneak by her brother and ran off the property. Shelly noticed a person walking her dogs, ran up to the neighbor's dog and began attacking him. Your story here is new to me, so go on. You're now
parking lot, hanging out with my
I got
friend.
that part. See, you don't really know you in the lot.
Oh.
The dog is unattended, right? Who's with the dog?
I wasn't with the dog.
Okay, she wasn't with the dog, right?
Correct.
So the dog is unattended. The dog is running alone, aloof.
He was inside the gate.
I can't. This is just
Explain everything.
How did the dog get in another driveway? He wasn't running what?
Tiger.
Addy. So he's in the driveway, nobody with him, no leash, right?
No leash.
No leash. Neither one of you were there, right?
My dogs were on a leash. My dogs were walking on the leash, and this actually didn't happen on their side of the street. It happened on our side of the street.
Well, I'm kind of going at them more than you because what they're saying now is very inconsistent. It's almost like they're winging it as they go along. I get it. Your dog was in their dog's mouth. Their dog was unattended on property. If they tried to say it was yours or not, but it doesn't much matter because your dog was unleashed.
Right. So can I explain?
Yeah, I'd like to hear something.
Let me
Are
give
you
you a background.
Hot match continues in a moment.
Shelly walked her dog. She said, you know what, I'm gonna go see what's out of the world. And then she saw a dude coming down the sidewalk, like he owned the neighborhood. And Shelly said, I like the way you looked at me. Now do you look back?
Well, you need a personality, the classic chorus. Harmonious and less. Then, one game, one number. For what your heart. The movies we love. Every Thursday night. Those movies we all love. Continues tonight, 9/8 Central. For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressant, adding Caplyta can help you let me move, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly with dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, asking high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. The wealth of parenting could use a lot less time and a lot more support. See how Gerber is lightening the load to create a more parent-friendly world at Gerber.com.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some feel significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at Rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
Did you miss me? I'm Stormy Steele. We're the Bells of Birmingham, New City. I have the best friends in Birmingham. They're hoopers or shakers, pretenders and beauty. To be where we are today is so mindful to me that you're really powerful to see it. New Bells. 3 words describe me like a prefer. I am the model maker. I'm a financial coach. I love for God. And then collective. We're strong. We're bold. We're bosses. I thought it was playing magic.
Bell Collective Birmingham. New time. Friday, 8/7 Central. Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, we got its own apartment.
What?
I'm listening.
Well, are you still seeing it? This is getting crazy, but I'm on it.
Love and Marriage Huntsville. All new. Saturday, 8/7 Central.
Free judges, free opinions,
fence before.
Okay,
After the 4th of July,
Yeah.
it was a firework that went off, so she has jumped it, but she fractured her leg, so I thought, okay, she's not gonna do it anymore.
But she did do it. I did that, as I said 10 minutes ago. She's a brilliant, genius dog who can either open doors, unlock doors, open gates. But let's go with the version that you have, which is she jumped the fence, she was unattended, she was unleashed. She did this poor thing. Look at this little dog. She was
I understand. My dog is a friendly dog as well, not just because she's a German Shepherd, is like, she's not an aggressive dog.
And this is not the first time. There's evidence here from 2017 that her dog attacked my dog. The first time there was
I have to ask you a
intro
question.
that.
This is a real question now. Is your dog related to Rin Tin Tin? Do you know who Rin Tin Tin was?
No.
He was a very famous athletic dog that was a hero, actually, in movies because of his capacity to open doors and get into places.
Could be the Brown DNA.
Yeah.
Oh, he was a German Shepherd.
Brown
He was
DNA.
a German Shepherd. But here's the problem, being facetious, only because the issues are clear. First of all, you claim that your dog was unleashed. Actually, your mother was walking the dog. Am I correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Was it more than one dog that your mother was walking?
Yeah, it was 2 dogs.
Well, who was the other?
The mom of this dog.
Judy's mother.
Yes.
And was Judy's mother unleashed?
Yes, they were both unleashed.
But your dog somehow got off of your property. Now, right there and then, it's really your responsibility to make sure that your dog is contained. It's really no defense that, and the previous time he jumped over the fence, now that you know that, you should have gotten a higher fence.
Oh, we keep going higher and higher.
Did you see the injuries?
Yeah,
that
I
were
did.
caused? You don't deny that your dog caused those injuries, do you?
No, I don't, because she's a big dog. Obviously, she's defending herself.
Exactly.
I don't understand how she's defending herself.
I think maybe I have my head around it. So it sounds like Judy was going out for coffee. She said, you know what, I'm gonna get some coffee. Shelly was behind the fence and Shelly was like, no you don't, I don't wanna be home by myself. And you guys don't know how she got out, but Shelly, as my colleagues have pointed out, is Shelly the wonder dog. She would have jumped over, but she probably took her keys. She took her keys, and she just said, you know what, I'm gonna go see what's out in the world. And then she saw Judy coming down the sidewalk like Judy owned the neighborhood. And Shelly was like, no, you don't own this neighborhood, this is my neighborhood too. And then Judy said, what? And then Shelly said, I don't like the way you looked at me. And then Shelly went for her, and then now Judy's up to bed. You have imputed superhuman traits to your dog. Dogs are dogs. Which is why when you have a dog, you've got to make sure that you keep the dog on your property.
The day of the event that this occurred, the day that her mother was walking the dog, to be exact, she only had this dog. She did not have both dogs. She only had this dog.
What does that have to do with anything? And what
It has a lot to do with everything because she's claiming that there was 2 dogs there.
No. If Judy was walking with another dog, how does that impact the lacerations that I saw? Now I'm going to stop being funny and let's look at Judy's injuries. I'm looking at plaintiff's exhibit E. Have you seen those pictures of Judy's lacerations?
That is the first time I've seen those pictures.
Well, she would have came over to talk to me about the dog. I could have shown her pictures.
Try to talk to her.
I tried to talk to her that same day. I was upset. I went and told her, but I told them that I was going to take the dog to a different vet tomorrow. If they can just come and talk to us. That's all I told her. Come and talk to me. Be held responsible for what your dog did. This could have all been avoided if she would have just said a simple explanation, took accountability for her dog, being
And not named your brain for it. I mean, not, yeah, we got it.
I was not there, so I wanted to get out information first.
Fair enough.
The way she did come to our home to ask.
And she was really
She
upset?
demanding. I wanted to avoid an altercation, so I did go back to the house to see what had happened. She was not there. She
Never
never
did.
gone to the bed.
Never did.
Why didn't you call her and follow up?
I've never spoke to her. I've never talked to her. When I followed up with my mother,
Listen, no, you look. Everybody look. And everybody stop talking. Your dog bit her dog. There is no evidence to the contrary. In fact, you came to court with a theory of self-defense for a canine animal that does not have the brain to
We
form
came
a
defending
defense.
that
And
and
you
did not
stopped
get
her.
$100.
I don't know why you can talk fake up, and you shouldn't be here, and I'm done.
We'll excuse the parties while we deliberate this matter.
Thank you.
It's not a recess.
You know, the plaintiff said it really very well. She said they need to have accountability. They need to have accountability for what their dog did. And I know it's so hard for dog owners, but the defendants were saying, my dog is loving, it's friendly, she's warm, you know, and they can't believe that their dog would do something like that. It's not like they have vicious dogs, they're warm and friendly dogs that do something. Whatever it is, they are animals, and that's how they react sometimes. So I think that she gets more money than she has to get. So that's not like she overspent, there's no allegation, she can't search down what's expensive.
I think I'm gonna throw out the phone for Shelley and say, you know, she just needs to take it down a notch. She had a hard day. I think she should fix that a little bit.
I can say it's animal.
We sure do.
Oh, yeah.
Little babies. I obviously don't know them.
I've come around in so many ways. All right, so I think we are ready to render our verdict, and it's unanimous.
Welcome, right?
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, hardwood, tile, vinyl, and laminate. 75% off. Schedule now.
Right? I agree. There's no slowing down. Most days is a unique blend of people see and things to do. That's why you choose Blue Sun to help manage budget responses. Uniquely designed with car sales. Blue Sun, you want to that.
If you're listening to HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Divado. Divado is a complete HIV treatment for some people. And find out how many medicines are in the pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Divado is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Divado.
It is unknown if Bottle is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis. If you have that, don't stop the bottle without talking to your doctor as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take the bottle if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking the pill live with serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop the bottle and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you have female oral use, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Divado.
I used to struggle with head and shoulders, but now I use head and shoulders every wash. Because the active ingredient in head and shoulders nourishes your scalp. It stops flakes where they start, leaving your scalp healthy. The #1 dermatologist recommended brand Head and Shoulders.
Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
We've heard countless times, someone grab their friend and say, these are the size I'm selling here about. You mean to try these?
Go ahead and like our team is setting up standards to create consistent. Each piece of stock is consistent with products that have been made before.
The level of innovation that we put into stocks is really second to none.
Almost becoming the leading performance stock in the world. 15% after your first order features our product.
It's an honor being a Mr. Angel's caregiver and one of the most rewarding things I've ever done. I love knowing that I'm making a personal impact in someone's life with compassion, care, and kindness.
If your passion is caring for others, then being a visiting angel can be the key to unlocking the best place in your heart.
To learn more, scan the code or visit us online at visitingangels.com.
You want to take a sip of your drink?
For her to show some drinks on the t-shirt, girl, you have faith. And when it does, moonrise, lies, drama, what makes you don't want to miss out like a single minute. Now Collective returns with new episodes Friday, June 5th, 8, 7 Central.
Did you ever hear of Houdini?
No.
You don't know who Houdini is?
No.
Houdini is the Houdini is the man it right. You said there's gotta be accountability. You need to be accountable for Shelley's behavior. And this is not saying that Shelley is bad through and through. Shelley is probably a warm, friendly, loving shepherd. But sometimes even wonderful, loving pets do something wrong. And in this case, she was out unattended and maybe was frightened. Maybe didn't know what was going on. Maybe was concerned that she was out and there was nobody there for her. And then she saw the plaintiff's mom and the dog and then just attacked it. Poor Judy was severely injured, actually, based on the photographs. You brought him to the least expensive vet that you could find. So that tells me that you really weren't looking to sue anyone because ultimately you really felt that you were just going to pay the least amount you could to treat the dog in the best way you could. And there was a communication gap between the two of you, but ma'am, like it or not, Novini has to pay. So you're responsible to the plaintiff for the vet bills that she paid for the injuries caused by your dog to Judy. So ma'am, your verdict is unanimous. You get $1,265.
We can all take the preventative measures to avoid the tucking or denying everything and not taking accountability for what your dog did just makes me even more upset as far as like how it happened or who was the aggressor. I was not there. He lay open to the point where he just tore his skin open. The plaintiff did not see anything happen, so I don't have her information.
I do take my precautions to avoid her dog because he's already traumatized from it.
You know, she still passes by the house.
It's a great country. I can walk my dog wherever I want.
I never got excited for anything.
It was justice for Judy. Justice served, finally.
She knew the money. Yes. She knew she could trust him. We had been friends for 60 years. When it came time to repay you, she wouldn't do it.
No.
She knew she could trust you.
Hot bench. Judge Tanya Acker. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Borrero. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 37, Padilla versus Gallegos. Thank you, Officer Montejano. So Ms. Gallegos, you wanted to start a business, a health insurance program, where you were going to register union members for insurance benefits.
Yes, I had been working on it for many years.
And Ms. Padilla, you loaned your longtime friend $5,000 to start this venture. When it came time to repay you, she didn't do it. She kept offering you excuses. She became hard to reach. Ultimately, you got frustrated and did some digging of your own. You ran a background check on her, and you learned that she was involved in several lawsuits. You say that you were surprised to discover that she was so dishonest, and you're now suing her for the $5,000 that you loaned her. But Ms. Padilla, you allege that that $5,000 was an investment, and that the plaintiff should have known that her investment was going to be at risk. In March, because of the COVID crisis, your business plans collapsed, and while you're sorry about it, you contend that this was simply an investment with the sort of risk that attends all investments, and that you don't owe the plaintiff any money. There was no contract in this case, correct?
Correct.
Tell us a little bit about this business. Were you doing this with someone else, or were you
Yes,
doing
I
someone
was.
else?
I was getting ready to launch a sales force into the union that was comprised of 90,000 members, and we were looking for other agents because the 10 of us couldn't contend with the business that was coming our
You
way.
were going to sign them up for health insurance, and you were going to take a part of their premiums as your payment.
That's it.
That was your business model.
Yes,
You needed $5,000 to get this going.
I did.
What was the $5,000 for?
Well, it was for the printing of flyers and the printing of material to distribute to the union members at the various conferences that we were going to have in the federal building.
Startup costs.
Exactly.
Ms. Padilla, how did the defendant first let you know about this business and that she needed the money?
She came over June the 12th or 21st, I'm not sure. She came over to visit me. I'm retired, and I'm home. I was a social worker for the Garden School District. They rose me for 22 years.
So she came to you and said what?
She came for a visit, and we sat down, and I just got a funny feeling that possibly it was going to involve money, but I didn't let myself
myself go there, because I've known
And
him.
you've known each other since high school.
Yes,
When did the subject of the money first come up?
that day.
And what did she say with respect
She,
to
well, after a little bit of chit chat, how are you, and so on and so forth, she mentioned that her deceased husband left her without a nickel, she said.
Did she mention her business property?
No, she did not.
Ms. Gallegos, when did you first tell the plaintiff that you intended to launch this business?
On that day.
On that day.
Yes, ma'am. I absolutely did tell her there was an opportunity that she could be involved in with me, and she was all for it.
Ms. Padilla, tell us why you understood this money that you gave the defendant to be a loan rather than an investment in her venture.
It was never explained to me that I would be an investor or, would you like to buy in? That was not told to me.
So, Ms. Gallegos, there's no investment contract, but if it's an investment, then you should be prepared to answer some questions.
All right.
What was her rate of return?
It was going to be 10%.
And where will I see that?
It's at the very back. It's the very final page.
It was a 10% rate of return
Yes.
paid when? Were you going to pay that monthly? Was it paid at the end of the
Within a
year?
year.
If it's an investment, as you say,
Yes.
the investor certainly has more than simply your word on which
My
to
books
rely.
are always open.
So where are they? How is she going to know this?
My word.
Your word.
We've been friends for 60 years, so
She knew she could trust you. She knew she could trust you.
yes, that's correct.
When did the subject of an investment come up together?
During that conversation,
Again,
at the final page where it starts with where I had plans to begin enrolling my share of 90,000 members of the in disability and long-term care programs.
Is this your exhibit?
Actually, that's her exhibit list. And it says at the bottom, I will keep you posted on a regular basis.
There's another line, and this, Padilla, is this from you, where you say, forget about the 10% interest, just pay me what you owe me?
I said that, yes.
And who said, I will, I promise you?
And
Ms. Gallegos, I will, I promise you. Are those your words?
Yes.
How am I to reconcile that with your contention that this was simply an investment? I don't have anything further. Judge Jamaica?
Ms. Padilla, tell me when you were home and she came over or whatever that was, what happened there? Let's relive that exchange of money. Word for word, if you can remember.
well, we kind of visit. I'm disabled because I have bad knees, so I'm homebound a lot.
She visits you at your request or her request?
She called me and asked me if she could come over to visit. And I
Okay.
said, sure.
So she comes over, you sit down, and how does this all come up, the conversation?
Well, we were doing some chit chat, and somehow the thing about the money came up. I can't tell you what preceded coming out with the money.
Do you recall, Ms. Gallegos, what started the conversation about the money? I just explained to Jocelyn that I had a hard time restarting my business based upon the fact that I'd had so many crises, let's just say, which has no bearing on this case.
Okay,
But I just need a little bit of a kickstart.
Okay, so let me stop you. You had business, and what was that business?
I'm an insurance broker.
So you're an insurance broker, you had your own company,
Yes.
and you were telling her that the company had sort of not done well.
Since the death of my husband, and I have been his caregiver, and also the many, many surgeries, my son, who was a police officer, injured on this.
So you had a lot of personal crises. You said that it didn't-
I lost focus. Let's just say I lost focus, but I had a great opportunity.
Does that ring a bell to you, that conversation?
No,
So what did you talk about?
just, I can say just friendship.
That's what you say. So now you say to her, according to you, according to her, you was talking, you say, but I have an opportunity to say, what do you say to her?
I have an opportunity, and it's a great opportunity to write 90,000 amongst about 10 of us agents, except that we're going to be recruiting other agents, obviously, because physically it couldn't be done. But it was in federal buildings, and
Hang on a second, I don't need all that. I just want to know, you say you want money. Basically, when you want money, you have people embellish. But if you're in a federal building and just clean all the bricks on it, it's amazing. How much money were you all trying to put together to start up this business?
about $60,000.
The 10 of you were going to get 60,000.
Right.
So how much were you contributing?
$5,000.
So you had no money that you wanted to contribute. You were going to get
No.
all of her money.
No, I was contributing a little bit more than that. I didn't have a whole lot of money.
How much were you contributing?
About $1,000.
Hot bench continues in a moment, and later today.
Your car was at least partially obstructing the freeway.
You're not completely understanding the
Tell me
picture.
what you think I'm not understanding.
Lily was a boy like she's 62.
She plays the youth hostess. And with insurance program, she always collects. You're his brother, so keep it on the insure result.
How much is it?
There's a cherry there. I'm not gonna stick in things that is. Come on, it's a farm and never keep on. So the number one let me determine brand that tackles more roads than any other. On the guarantee. More power to you.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some feel significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at Rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not getting on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you. You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99. Time is running out, so come enjoy the favorites you crave today and take another one tomorrow while you still can. When kids start making money, Chase can help them figure out how to manage it. With smart tools and guidance from expert bankers.
Wow. Now that's a first class. Get your account moving. There, get some.
That's good for kids and good for parents. Chase, make more of what's yours.
This right here is confidence in a bottle.
Makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says
this one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under-eye bags. And let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view, and now it is literally part of both of our daily routine. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance, crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexster and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 800-832-7499.
you want to take this in your shirt? You don't need it for this product.
Now collecting your return. The heart issues will trace over the future. Girl, you have picked a side. And when it does, rumors, lies, drama, what next? You won't want to miss out on a single minute. What is it? What is it? What happened? Now Collective returns with new episodes Friday, June 5th, 8, 7 Central.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
By the way, if you take a look at the plaintiff's exhibit 1, which is a check that she gave you for $5,000, do you happen to see what the memorandum says?
Yes.
What does it say?
It says loan.
You were aware that you received the check?
Yes, I was aware.
Did you question her and say, this is not a loan? You just made it clear it wasn't a loan?
No.
All right, now also, if you can, please take a look at the exhibits of the plaintiff, which has some of her text exchanges with you. The one that I'm concerned about is this. So what are your plans for loan payment? And your response was, may I come over and see you? Can I bring tamales? Is that on your diet? Per our phone conversation on January 20, I am in agreement with your request to pay back loan of $5,000 by February 20. Is that you?
That is.
I have no.
All right then. What is your excuse?
news while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you both.
This is a loan. This was a loan. It's all over the documents. There's no reference to an investment. It was a loan. It was obviously a loan.
How about this? I'm more disappointed than you that I have not yet been able to make good on my promise to repay you in full and with interest.
Uncle was an old stone, and when he died, all he left me was a loan.
Hello? Yeah. That's it.
So I think we're unanimous.
We are.
As far as again in session, we have deliberated and reached a unanimous verdict. Now, Ms. Gallegos, I have to say, your defense really fell flat. You attempted to cherry pick documents, ignoring all evidence that it was a loan, even though it's all over. It's on the check. It's on your communications with the plaintiff. At no point did you once offer to her an explanation that you tried most unsuccessfully to sell to us, which was it was an investment. No mention of that whatsoever. Ms. Padilla, your case was crystal clear. You came to court claiming it was a loan. You submitted evidence indicating it was a loan, and for that reason, the judgment in this case is in your favor for the full amount of $5,000. Good luck to you. Ms. Carter, please now return.
She called in the rage about the money that was not yet
I'm rich today. I see the big.
I don't understand what she
I'm rich
did.
today. I see you. Boy.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Friends and money don't mix.
Coming up.
Yes, the big brother.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, man.
How to drive sideways.
That's exactly what I think is so fascinating about this.
Big is
case.
the one.
It's scientifically impossible.
How's you doing? Good. Oh, you have kids?
No. Yeah.
For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressant, adding Caplyta can help people live in the light, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta gives symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick. I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion. When the migraine strikes, I take a trip there. Side effects like dizziness and throw me off. Migraine again. Ubrelvy works differently. It keeps me in rhythm, quickly stopping migraine pain within 2 hours. And some have pain relief that lasts all day. So I can handle whatever the day may throw at me. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Report increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur days after use. Ask your doctor how you can stop migraine attacks and stay in rhythm with Ubrelvy.
Over a century ago, our founders made a promise to each other, to their families, that they'd always take care of their own. That promise is still at the heart of everything we do. And now our members know we'll do what's right for those who serve, their spouses, kids, and then grandkids. USAA, taking care of our own.
You want to take a picture of your shirt? You don't need it for this.
Bell Collective will return.
Mr. Klein, you are suing the defendant, Mr. Berkovich, for $1,437. You claim that the defendant backed into your car while you were in the parking lot on the way to pick up some food in connection with your job. Is that correct?
Exactly.
And you claim, sir, Mr. Berkovich, that in fact you didn't hit his car, he hit your car.
That's correct.
All right. So, Mr. Klein, is there a diagram that shows what happened?
Yes, there is. We can refer to Exhibit A, actually. So I was heading north on Ventura Boulevard in Canoga Park to pick up the food. I made a left turn into the parking lot, and I stopped momentarily in the parking lot to look for a place to park. I was scanning the lot to look for a place to park. And then I saw the defendant's car pull back, and he continued to back up in reverse, and his left rear bumper hit my left front fender on the side of my car above my tire.
Now, did you see him moving towards your car before he struck you?
Yes, I did. I noticed as he kept pulling back, he was about to hit me, so I honked prior to him hitting me, and he didn't stop in time, and he hit my car.
And what happened after that?
And I got out of the car, and I said, let's talk about this. And he said that he was trying to back into a different space, and that's why he was adjusting his car. And I have photographs, so actually, if we could refer to Exhibit L.
L.
So I actually measured from the ground to where I was hit. It was 25 inches off the ground, and I measured the same make and model of his vehicle, and it measured up exactly to where he hit my car.
What was damaged on your car?
Left front fender, so the side of my car.
All right, Mr. Berkowitz, tell us your verdict.
Okay, so as a coincidence, I also do food delivery, and I left home at around 9:30. I was on the way to pick up food, and basically my goal was to reverse into the parking lot so I can leave.
So you get a fast getaway.
Yes, yes.
Now, the side that you were heading for was directly behind you?
Yes, it was right behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so what happened?
If you look at the diagram, it's not so accurate because my car was exactly right here. I didn't pull all the way in as it shows here, and I could feel something jolted my car, and I had no idea what happened because it happened so fast. So to my understanding, I was not moving. So as soon as I stopped, that's when it happened. It was gonna reverse
So
back.
the car was stationary. Was it moving forward or was it moving backward?
No, it wasn't. It was stationary. Yes.
What part of your car was there?
The back left side of the back of my car.
Were you insured?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
So yeah, after that, I wanted to proceed with my food order, and he had all my information at this point, insurance, registration.
This, I'm sorry, I just would like to add that this diagram that he has me pulling right into the parking lot, and that's also inaccurate because I was pulling left into the parking lot. So I went straight and I was perpendicular to his car when he was pulling.
Did you have insurance?
Yes.
How long have you been driving?
5 years.
And
Since 16.
you work for a food delivery firm?
Actually, this was a random spur of the moment thing. I don't do food delivery right now. I'm an actor, I'm a student, I'm a tutor.
Judge Ackman?
I'm really confused, Mr. Berkovich, because if you were sitting still and Mr. Klein hit you, then he must have accomplished the spectacular feat of figuring out how to drive sideways.
That's exactly what I think is so fascinating about this whole case. It's scientifically impossible for me to have hit it from the side of my car based on the trajectory of the accident I described and simply the layout of the parking lot.
It's completely possible for you to hit me this way because I was not aiming to parking lot all the way. My car was pretty much sideways because I was halfway in, so I could reverse that.
You realize what you're telling me right now? That you were parked in such a way so that your car was
I'm a friend. That man there, I'm a friend like that. But that man there, boy, I meant
it's true. The best I would find is that you were parked reliable and he was parked reliable.
Seems like you're not.
Yeah, I understand.
Understanding the
Tell me
picture.
what you think I'm not understanding.
As I wasn't parking, I was about to reverse. I stopped my car, and I was about to go back.
Judge Mayo, let me start with you, sir. The dent to the
So,
by the photograph.
He's so ring me now when we do a long chatting, man. Because that's how the man do chat to me more time. Sometimes ring me, I don't answer, I don't cuss. Trust me, I don't answer sometimes.
Number 2, you said you were in a rough kind of get food. Did you get a phone call at that time that the food was ready?
Yeah, correct. At that point, I was ready for like 15 minutes.
So you were the one focused on, let me get in there, let me get the food, let me get out, let me put myself in a place where I can exit from this parking lot as fast as possible. So that's another issue.
Bombshell, yeah.
But you don't have any.
That's not good.
Unfortunately, I see what you're talking about.
True.
I just want to excuse while we deliberate on this matter.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I bump on that, yeah.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown that Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you are female or oral use, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or time pregnancy.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
We've always been obsessed with flavor. Then add the best vanilla. So you can make every bite do this. Iconic. Here's so you can flavor yours. Make your best.
My grandparents raised me my whole life. They're like my best friends. So I always like to make sure that they have groceries. With Instacart, I'm able to see what's in stock.
Because for years, Instacart can get me.
You want to jump in and actually talk about what we can do?
Yeah, what can you do?
Option 1. With that old brick bar and the sunken fireplace now gone, we're going to get rid of that pit by leveling the floor. Well,
The world's best converting checkout. See where millions of businesses sell with Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Hey everybody, baby, so I'm just real quick, don't find a therapist who really listens to what I have to say.
Everybody, look on Doc, 15 and 20 therapists, including the guy right here. Don't just listen, really ain't skill like being heard.
Oh, you've got options. Download the Doc.
She's wearing overalls and the people she had.
Yeah. And go home. Then come on now. My mind they get up hot, say my mark to nothing. You know. Hot. Them sure. I don't know if you say that, man, honestly. Yeah. Who named Cass? You call Cass? You know something I don't know. Why are that name? Why are that name you? Oh, Cassidy? Cassidy you thought? Then you Cassidy no cousin man. Jojo and whatever man. Yeah. I don't know that. Honestly, I don't know. I think he move, you know. I think me say he move from up, so yeah, good look while I'm not see him still, you know. So he come and some time come check man, he used to ring me and I sit me. Man, they busy more time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but so what our year are you were? Over not over Kingston side. Richmond, Kingston, yeah. I know say one of Portland bridge come and him say him have one studio flat renting up the $850 a month. One studio flat. You know that yeah, me know that heavy. Yeah. So you definitely come over here then. So you said me feel like somebody shoot piece here. Alright, now I'll do that. Yeah, I understand.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand, man. That man that chat too much money. No private with that man, you know.
You anticipated that because you're reading my mind. I'm confronted.
Yeah, because they realize him out and no field. No private. What you think say man all his siblings and can't agree more time? More time man and sister not dealing, you know?
There's something about it, you know? If anything would be friends with you. I don't see what the big deal is.
No, sir.
Not that great.
What did you
Then, I say the same thing with policeman doing yo, Bix.
Oh, nothing. Another? Not a harmful? Executive?
No, sir. Stupid. If it was Stewport, then yeah. We get some sweet chili sauce, man.
Yeah.
You want coleslaw?
Yes, please.
The guys look up to you so much. I just was a little jealous, so I just said something.
Yeah. You have to motivate yourself, man. You'll find someone. Motivate yourself.
You have more Coca-Cola in the fridge?
Huh?
You have more Coke in the fridge?
Hey, man, listen, Paul. Now listen. Look at smile on it.
I'll take that. If we lose, believe me, and I'll never read the news again.
And, if by some snowball's chance in hell, Mr. Mustache here pulls me up from there, you change your name to Jack Lane, legally.
I like this. Everyone heard it?
Whether you heard,
Yeah. This is on my phone.
okay, good.
Why did you make that bet?
say local news. We should stay right there. It's a huge mess. Damn.
Right, everyone? Ladies and gentlemen, today wouldn't be possible without the visionary behind the curtain. Mr. Ken Allenby.
Alright, kids, tell you what, let's go about this one. Well, look at it, but they are jumping, just jumping, full of things. Not there.
Does anyone else speak Australian? Something talking like that.
Can I get you to say, with me, how way are you?
We can't quite understand you.
How's this? I'm Ken Allenby.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you so much.
Ken Allenby. You all know my story. Self-made man. My late grandfather, Jack Allenby, gave me $300 million, and I toiled my whole bloody life. It turned out to be $305 million. True story. True story. This is 24-hour news station. This is history. It's like Columbus discovering the new world. And the captain for this fantastic voyage is the best newsman in America, Mr. Jack Long.
And 9 o'clock, Ron Burgundy did. Let's do this.
Mike, go on the floor, please. All right. All right, we're up. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Good day, and welcome to GNN. Thank you for joining us on what we believe to be a whole new era of news. I'm Jack Carter, the guy for this journey of events we humbly call 24-hour news. Today's top story, Mount St. Helena.
I'm saying off we go.
Flash in the pan. You better hope so.
Lakers is the probably screaming the bottom of the barrel. No, I have a feeling they'll stick with their integrity and only report the news that needs to be reported.
Let's see. Global temperatures rise half a degree along climate scientists report.
China could dominate the world economy in the next decade. No. Anyone else?
Well, we show a porno instead of the news.
Ready?
No, absolutely not. Freddie, come on. We're just brainstorming here. We're trying to figure out how to make the news less boring. You act like you peed in your milkshake.
The news is supposed to be boring, Ron. Serious stuff. You're the one to be the stupid dad. I just don't know why we have to tell the people what they need to hear. Why can't we just tell them what they want to hear? Say that again. I said, why do we have to tell the people what they need to hear? Why can't we just tell them what they want to hear? And what do they want to hear? Because we live in the greatest country God ever created. It's great! And him happy, and we should do stories on patriots. Cute, funny little animals. Guys, why blondes have more fun.
And serious investigative business. About how much man food is left.
And only the best sports highlights. Home runs, slam dunks, touchdowns, and no stuff.
I like to win.
Rick's right. People love hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, floods. Rick right in the middle. You did it. People go nuts. I watch that. No. This goes against every rule of broadcast journalism I know. Ready? As the wise man once said. So, we got 10 hours to go on. We're only meeting.
You have made me what I There's so many ways.
phone messages from last week. Can you mail them to me?
Well, it's usually you give them to. You can to me. You're the dumbest person I've met in my entire life. That's not an exaggeration. It makes me feel bad.
Well, it's the truth, John. Anyway, this is...
Sir, get your filthy hands off of her!
You saved my life. Just trying to set me on fire.
I didn't ask for these powers. I was given them.
Last night, a bird chased me.
What's in my...
I wish you.
Can you go to the date?
Yes.
What do you think? They're white. They're not white, is it? No, they're not white, bro. They're light brown, bro. We have a conversation with some guys. Yes, they say, yeah, we are white, bro. It's light brown. We are dark brown. The mixture is that mid brown, isn't it? True, bro. What's white? We should white on top of us on the roof and they look at the nutrition. You know, for them to say black, for them to say black, yeah. Black means in English like the discriminators, you understand? Put us down, inferior. Well, black is the key of everything.
Damn right!
When they put on like, oh, when we call them black, yeah, they feel down. Many times when people say black guy, I feel upset. I don't like it to be said down. Don't like it. No, black.
Russian blacks. What are we doing?
Them ones when they are not white, they're white.
Tonight I begin part one of my 11-part series of the power and mystery of the human vagina.
This series will be a taste look at just what makes you think tick, as well as a look at the 50 greatest jive jobbers of the 20th century.
One final question I'll let you go. Who tops the list of the top 50 greatest giants? Well, I don't forgive anything. I will give you number 2. Please, Madam Fury, of course.
Back to you, Ron.
The wind is really windy.
Rick, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, Ron.
Okay, but you're answering the question, so I think you can hear me.
No, I can't.
Rick, do you think there's any dangers to the average person out there?
I'm afraid for the animals of New York, Ron. I saw a woman and her dog and son never touched the ground.
You're saying wind gusts as fast as a supersonic jet.
It looked like she was walking a dog balloon.
No switch.
And for our 8th. I'm the cutest in on God's readers.
Respect, bro.
Oh, wow, he was happy. Well, for all of us here at DNA, I'm Ron Burgundy. Don't just have a great night. Have an American night. And we're out.
Wow! I'm going to take my eyes! It's all right. That's all right. It's outside. Sure, worker. Just trying something.
good. So,
You scared? What's the problem? Is it chicken? Are you chicken?
fuck with a chicken at all.
I'm gonna make that mustache beautiful.
Buying time. I'm not buying time. Rob, just do what men have been doing for thousands of years and punch the woman. Punch her! You're stalling. Punch the woman. Here comes the Toledo Express. On board! What's that sound you're making? Good Lord.
You sound like a balloon.
Put yourself together, man.
Security!
You say they saw your pee-pee? You should not come back in 5th grade.
Get him out of here!
We knew he'd struggle this night. Things right. My God, for the 2 a.m. spike. Let's see how we launch. Spike. Needs a look. Who's wrong with anything? This young man. These things down at a .2. And then they finish at a 5.6. That's unbelievable. They tripled Jack Lyon's numbers. How is that even possible? Who are these guys?
They're a local team in San Diego.
You little beauty.
Oh, they live first.
Well, guys, it goes without saying, I owe you gentlemen an apology. We dragged you out here. This thing was a disaster from the word go.
No, Vermont, don't you beat yourself.
Yeah, right, Ron. Good. All right, any idea what might do next?
Gonna head back to LA. Got a good group of buddies out there. O.J. Simpson, Phil Spector, Robert Blake. Sounds like a fun crew. We go out cruising chicks. Call ourselves the Lady Killers. I love that name. Should be on the back of matching jackets. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Guys? Hey. Yeah, that's the news. Ready, we don't exactly want to hear the word right? Shit. You're right. Forget it. Forget I'm leaving here. Forget that GNN wants you back for a prime time slot and a raise.
Quit yanking our penises, Freddy. What's the deal? Yeah, quit yanking our penises. No, I'm not. Your ratings went through the roof. And people love what you did. You're a success. You're a great, big, fat success. That man of G. Rayburn is total crap when the kids are watching. Yeah! But you're feeling really famous in San Diego. It's full time compared to the free drinks. There are facilities. I look forward to your beginning. Thank God for the events. I'm Jack. You need an unlit interactive lifestyle. That's Barker's specialty and department store. I'm weatherman Rick Hanley, and I like butter. Butter is nutritious, and it tastes great. Butter! There's something new on the New York social scene. It's fun, relatively benign, and costs about as much as a soda pop at the local drugstore. Gives Brian Fantana on why everyone who is someone is lining up with super crack. Now, Brian, I understand you have some crack, and we're going to smoke it right here in the studio.
You know they're gonna
this to your friend. Is that what the phrase put in the fight with smoking comes from? I don't care. Whoa! Oh, let's get that right away. Well, now we know, guys. You can't smoke crack on live television. Hey, gang. You know what makes this great day even better? Perks for everyone. If this is about sweets, I think Brian Fantana found an outstanding story. It's about airplane parts that are falling off of airplanes out of the sky, hitting the ground. People were calling it death from above. We might do some.
Yeah. Correct. I've been watching.
You have.
I've been watching a lot. And you just do every move. You know, format, you pretty much walk around like Dick Control.
I'm just a worker bee. That's all I am.
What? I find it hard. Shit.
You hurt me.
Here's the thing, Sprig. Your shoes are really good.
I'm so afraid right now.
Not me hear you yet.
Sexual yet frightening. It's not fiction.
Come in.
Linda. Linda. Ron, Jack wants to know if you can go back to calling yourself Jack Line instead of Jack. He's really struggling with it. No. Yeah, you bet. Oh, Jesus. If you want to change it, you can. Like what? Art Areola? No, that's worse. You know it's worse. Lyle Tip or Steve Anus? Steve Anus? No, you gotta say Anus. I'd say Anus. Freddie, I can't. Listen to me, Bernie. This is far from over. Do you hear me? I'll see you on the playground.
This, meeting has been very productive. Didn't make me late.
Yeah. Very confused by what's going on here.
Get out!
You are missing some real high-quality Garfield laughs over here. I think our boss just raped me. What? I don't know what happened. Oh, a bit of a blur. His hands, and hair, and breath, lips. There might have been other people. I don't know. Sounds like she wants you. Man, women have been all over me since we got crazy famous on the rag or anything. I just gave Florence Edison grams. That is in no way a crack. That's what the mom and the Brady Bunch had a fun time with you, and then woke up the next day and you gave her a whole Brady Bunch of crabs. Sounds to me like it's her fault for being a raggedy gal. I have a date. Rick has a date. Good for Rick. What's a date? A date is simply when two people get together, do something social, have a few drinks, yada yada yada, take their shirts off. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's a fun guy. It's all right. Look, don't worry, Rick. We got your back. Okay? First things first. We need to get you a little protection. There it is. The angels blow their trumpets. Brian Fantana's world famous Jimmy. For you, I'm thinking the gentle mongoose. It's made out of real mongoose hair. So
it doesn't work. All the romance of wiry-haired weasel that kills snakes. Feels amazing. Oh, wait. You think what I'm thinking? Blue Dovan's Good Time Liquor Pouch. That's a good one. And its quality, it's Dovan's. They're made of denim, so they look better after each washing. Talk about a great time. Wait a minute. I've got it. Rigid Ghost. That's the best hand rubber on the market. You've got 4 of my 7 illegitimate children using this gun. Good pride, isn't that the whole point of wearing a gun? Not impregnate you. You know the old expression. No.
Thank you, Ron, and happy St. Patrick's Day to all of our Native American friends. On the big map. Where's my map? There's no map. It's just green.
There's a map there. Look at the monitor.
Right? No. Ron, where's my legs? Where are my legs?
Your legs are there.
I don't have any legs, Ron. I don't even know how I'm standing up.
No. Rick, your legs are fine. The color of your pants just matches the croquet behind you.
93! 93!
Relax.
And after receiving my master's in journalism from Columbia, I got a job.
Wow, look. You're so impressive. I've only been out of the United States twice. A handful of times in Mexico, and the second time I left the country was to Salem, Oregon.
Mr. Burgundy, can I please?
God, yes.
I scared you because of that sister.
A little bit, sure. Look, it's not that you're not attractive. It's just I'm a little old-fashioned.
Well, I am older. And let me tell you, when I see something that I want, I go for it.
Can I see a question? Is that your foot between my legs?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my hand.
So,
I'm going to do this, so
we most definitely are connected.
I feel a little awkward. It's, you're about to have sex with a black lady. Sorry. That's not the way I like to handle my business. When I get nervous, sometimes lose control of the volume of my voice.
Well, I don't work. Because I'm
Let's leave and go have interracial sex!
It's the nicest sewing machine anyone's ever taken me to.
The beauty of the sewing machine pales in comparison to your beauty.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Not sure what that is. Yes.
You're a Hispanic?
Do faces on the TV screen with one of the exact figures count?
Of course.
Well, yes. I guess Nicky Dickinson and Dr. Six.
I've only kissed people in my dreams. So, I've only kissed a tiny dragon. And I'm over here.
I don't have a lot of experience with kissing, but I do know one thing. Always get your teeth involved.
Didn't mean try to kiss me now.
Good bit scary.
I was trying to be, I wasn't
synergy. One company working with another. The synergy.
It's a little quiet, I must say. Just so you know, I'm absolutely fine with going to this family dinner. This is delicious.
So, how long will you live in the
No, it's all right. It's a logical question. Ours is a new love, but it burns very brightly. And it gets hot and sweaty and stanky. There's some stank on that love. What are you talking about? We've been rocking that headboard every night. Am I right? Say what?
Oh, no, we don't have conversations like that.
I'm just saying I'm knocking those boots 24/7, my man. Weird.
Put your hand down.
I'm addressing the white elephant in the room.
Like breaking down the barriers of race by assimilation.
That's all I made you come over and check.
I think it's going well.
I understand you're making quite an impact at the station.
All I've done is try my best. You know, I walk over to that office. I'm looking fly. And the first thing I did, I walked through those doors and I walked right up to that white devil boss and say, "Hey, boss man! Hey, boss man! I'm talking to you. You got to pay me. Where's my paper? You got to pay me in paper."
If you haven't noticed, we don't give us anything.
Okay. There's a big problem down here. You say what's up? Shit, look at this honky. Sitting at my table, eating all my food, drinking my liquor. What?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sick that big bull on. Hey, Cujo, get in.
Linda, I don't understand what you are doing.
You know what I'm coming at you with, you big black mother, Linda. Mix it up in a pot. Making it spicy.
Oh my God.
Hey, that's my mom. Which one of you pipe-in bitches can pass me?
Oh, it's nice.
Well, I don't think that dinner could have gone any better.
No, I'm not. I have a wonderful evening.
My dad was kicking you in the head.
I thought it was like being jumped into a gang. Only with dinner guests.
You called my family biting bitches.
Depending on you, but you did invite me to dinner.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
He's under a lot of stress because he's angry. He doesn't want you to do this again.
Death from Love. It's an excellent story. Wonderful explanation.
Have you heard of surgery?
So your mom thought we should get together, spend a little time. She doesn't think I connected you as a child. Do you believe that bullshit?
Dad,
Huh?
sometimes I hear sounds at night and I get scared. I think there's a ghost in my closet.
Now you listen to me, son. There is no such thing as ghosts. Case closed.
So much more but scary.
You really want to know the one thing you should be afraid of?
Yes, I really do.
Voodoo.
Voodoo?
Yes, voodoo. That shit will mess you up. And it is 100% real. Promise me. That you'll never go to Haiti.
I promise, Dad.
This was good. I enjoyed spending time with you.
Me too, Dad.
Oh, and hey, you want to go to Haiti sometime?
No.
Good. Good.
What did you tell him?
I didn't tell him anything.
He hasn't slept for 4 days, Ron. Everywhere we go, we ask me we're going to Haiti. What does it even mean?
I am so sick and tired that you sheltered him from the evils of voodoo.
You need to learn to connect with him in a healthy way.
Let me ask you something. I'm not trying to be funny here. Are you sure he's not admitted to the learning disability?
He is 7 years old, Ron.
Right.
Now, he has a science fair tomorrow at 8 o'clock. And he wants you to be there.
I will be there. All right? Now, who do you think?
I'm not discussing what you do. Okay, just be there at the science fair tomorrow.
Fine.
Well, they're calling it the interview of the decade. A lot of reporting Stone will sit down with Yasser Arafat.
Yasser who?
And the PLO, and some say that he will be the Middle East. Of course, this Stone is the next
right for Ron Burgundy. So we know that's gotta be with Spinner for Ronnie.
Hey, no man.
Lady wants you in.
Underlay.
Tony Danton, Scrotum. Really thought we had a chance.
What about my death from a bus?
You better ask Ron about that.
We're doing that story.
What? Why?
I worked hard on that story. It's my call, right, Brian? Just let it go. Synergy. What does that mean?
Take it easy, Ron. Got further than anybody thought we would. Give him next time.
Take it easy. I'm not in this to finish second. I think Chad was just saying that I know he was trying to save Brian, okay? And it doesn't surprise me that you guys don't care. Let's face it, I'm the one who gets the ratings.
So I wonder what the clowns actually do.
Johnny likes clowns. Except for scary ones. Shut up, Brett! Just shut up for once! You're damn right I yelled at you!
You don't yell at Brick.
Are you still smoking crack?
No. I only smoked gun one time.
That's a lie.
Done it 6 more times. You make Brick cry. You know Rage crazy. You know what? We're a news team. That's bond for life. But I like the name.
We were happy when we found us. I was photographing kittens, Chad was serving bats to people, and Britt was dead. We took a chance to follow me here. You know what? I'm starting to realize it was all about you.
Beating Veronica. What the cost was about news.
It wasn't about the team. It definitely wasn't about your son.
Yeah. You have to excuse me, Brian. I've got a sore back from carrying your ass around for the last 15 years. With everything. I think now I fix my chest, body, vindicated. Too many free men.
Fine, go! I don't need you! I'll do the news by myself!
Right, I interviewed Dr. Erica.
Well, explain. Wait. What's that? Huh? Oh, that's nothing. That's a car change. A satellite feed from Milwaukee. You know what? Give it to me live to start the broadcast. That's not news, Ron. Give it to me live, okay? And don't question me again. Bill.
Now, to you, the modern computer, according to the car chase, may seem common the next three, but in 1980, it was unheard of.
Good evening. I'm Ron Burgundy, reporting live from New York. We have breaking news developing in our nation's heartland. A high-speed car chase is in progress, reaching a speed of 100 miles per hour. And for the first time in news history, we will stay with it live until it resolves into a huge accident. Oh,
Richard! How's he getting here? There's a car chase on the news! What is that going to do?
You were upset? You want to do that thing where we sort of talk about our feelings?
Oh, God, no.
This is the pulse of what's going on in our country right now.
Say, what's going on? What is our local car chase on TV?
Burgundy, he insisted.
Did you see what some bitches doing? They didn't have stories to be made one.
You can't do that.
Someone speculate who's in the car.
Ron, speculate on who's driving the car.
We believe the driver may be on drugs. He's probably 6'7", 6'8", but a skinny 6'7", 6'8", about 160. He may have a hostage or two. We don't know. He could have something in mind.
It's not the chase. I've never seen anything like it.
Mr. Erica, is there any scenario by which peace could be reached with Israel?
Peace is what burns the wood for fire.
What happens with them?
The network kept trying to developing stories, some kind of crazy car chase.
Who covers a car chase? I am sitting here with the most important interview of my entire career, and they're cutting to a car chase.
I would like to watch the car
You
chase.
need to shut your mouth.
Extremely gripping. Oh, he just hit a car. He just hit a car. He hit a car. Did you see that? He hit a car. Wow.
He hit the car. We did the news, Dave. Awesome. Wow. And he just loses it. Wow. That's exactly what we need. Just getting a little more.
Hey, you did a great job.
Thanks, Gary.
Everything you guys done. I'm sorry, I think we need to go.
Stop reading my mind.
This is what I worry about.
Did you do that with your mind? Liar.
We're just getting word that police have finally apprehended the suspect. It turns out that he's an elderly gentleman. He's 80 years old, and he was simply confused. I'm Ron Berkey. Don't just have a great night. Have an American night.
Oh, no.
And we are clear. Yes! Right! Oh, right! You don't believe it! You did it, son! Oh, my goodness, that's... I don't deserve this. It was a team effort. It really was.
Ladies and gentlemen, we all know there's one reason the CNN have got to the top. And that reason is the greatest bloody newsman in the world. Long may he reign. Mr. Ron Burgundy.
That's great. Hell, Ron Burgundy.
We did it. My office had it.
You're magic. Ron, you should see what you're doing.
In the myth of Icarus, Icarus, full of the folly that comes with pride, flew too high, and the sun melted his wings. Burgundy's fame was bigger than he ever imagined, and the fall was dizzying.
Somebody call an ambulance. Not die in front of us. Not die in front of us.
Stay classy, Ron Burgundy.
Janet Wilson, what is it?
Well, this is both optic nerves are separate respective points.
What?
No one would have put this, but you're blind.
I'm an anchorman. I read the news off the teleprompter. It's what I do. How will I live?
I know the reference, but there are many. An arm or missing.
There must be something in this newfangled office of yours that can help me live out of here. Not make it here. Where am I going to go? Zombies! Zombies! Ah!
The world of the blind, Ron Burgundy, a man who had flourished in a visual medium and forever entered this realm of darkness.
Always lonely, always looking to get even with the men who did him wrong. That was Billy.
Believe it! Ron, it's us. I'm sure you gentlemen are famished from your travels.
Like
is pretty busy.
Come on. I'm gonna need your recipe.
So what do you do yourself all day? You're just out here pretty much waiting for everything.
Well, every day begins about the same. I wake up screaming in terror. There's the blackness and I think I'm dead.
Every day? Yes, every day.
Then I begin what's called the great adventure. Making breakfast. I've eaten everything from nails to drink coasters. One time I've been hard over a marble ashtray thinking of a savory waffle. That waffle so bad. Completely shattered my teeth.
You know the ashtray wasn't hot like a waffle.
No, I couldn't, because I'm blind. I'm not blind 23 hours a day, or 22 hours a day. I'm blind the whole goddamn time. You have any idea what it's like to drink a half a bottle of ketchup, thinking it was a bottle of 1946 Chateau Moustafa? I even decanted it. You drink half a bottle of that, that's like 9 or 10 gulps.
You couldn't tell that was ketchup?
Did I stutter? I'm blind! Fair but tough. You know what the biggest indignity is? I can't even masturbate. Why? When I spend 20 minutes aggressively rubbing my shin, wondering where's the sensation, where's the pleasure coming? Interest rates, all of that is coming up to take a break first. Around the world, across the UK, you're watching big series. Back to big news. There's certain fallout from the war in Iran and oil prices, which have jumped their highest level since 2022 after a report of the US military said it briefed Donald Trump on new plans for potential action in that war in Iran. Well, Brent crude rose by almost 7% to more than $126 a barrel, the highest since Russia's invasion of Ukraine. That is the 8th consecutive day of rises and a 13% increase just 24 hours. It is fast approaching the high we saw back in 2022 at $139 a barrel. Now, the trade of Hormuz remains largely blocked with more hardline statements from Tehran today. Iran's supreme leader has talked about the new management of the Strait and said it will bring calm economic benefits to all of the Gulf nations. Well, meanwhile, here the Governor of the Bank of England, Andrew Bailey, says there is flexibility, that's the phrase he used, to manage inflation depending on the length and severity of the conflict in the Middle East. He was speaking after the bank held interest rates at 3.75%. The bank also published 3 scenarios for the future of the UK economy. A prolonged spell of high oil prices could see inflation hit 6.2%. But Andrew Bailey said there was also a more benign scenario that may require no big rises. But he's been speaking to our economics editor, So, Governor, clearly it says interest rates, it's a lot of figures, it's a lot of figures. But it seems like the underlying potential, it seems like the market is about to get this once one of the next.
Well, how long it goes on for going forward, shoot,
You'll see, you know, the level of energy prices, it's no longer, we have elevated energy prices, but it's always a very likely you can see what's actually this morning. It's been over $10 a barrel, so, you know, there are judgments to make. And I will add this, that it is partly how the conflict goes on, and also how long it takes to restore the, you know, the energy supply infrastructure for the big damage.
So I'm back with my here in the studio with our business reporter Ben King. And let's start with oil and the wildness of the price fluctuations.
It's been an extraordinary day on the oil markets, actually. It started off with this very big spike to $126 a barrel, partly driven by this report that we mentioned about the US Central Command preparing options for Donald Trump for further military action in Iran, understandably that traders are pushing the price higher. There's a funny thing happening in the oil market where this is the end of the month, and so the oil benchmark contract rolls over to another month next month. And that means the last day of the month you do get these funny kind of volumes in because lots of people will start to trade the following. And after they hit 126, it then falls more than $10. And the last time I checked the machine upstairs, it was $114. And actually, if you look at the July contract, which is the one the main benchmark from tomorrow, it's in the world. So what it underscores really is the extreme volatility.
And I suppose that factors into what we heard from the government with the variety of scenarios, just depends on how long all of this lasts and then the ramifications. And I suppose what everyone wants to know is what does this do to interest rates in the likely foreseeable future?
Well, that's right. The governor started his remarks with the words conflict in the Middle East, and the word uncertainty was threaded through everything he had to say. Very, very difficult for them to make judgments about monetary policy in a world where the conflict in Iran could be resolved quickly or it may drag on for a long time. So they came up with 3 scenarios, one of which sees the rapid resolution of conflict and energy prices return to normal swiftly. One of them sees energy prices returning less swiftly to normal. And in both of those situations, they wouldn't necessarily have to put up interest rates at all. They were expected to cut rates. That's now, it seems like a remote possibility. Just the fact of not cutting rates would be enough to offset the increase in oil prices and other prices of falling. But they did announce the scenario C as attractive as potential, where you have a prolonged shutting of the Strait of Hormuz, which is oil prices above $100 a barrel to the end of next year. In that situation, you have interest rates above 5% inflation plus 6%.
I suppose a lot of that is very technical. People will know already that prices are rising for them.
That's right. But he pointed out it's not just oil prices and petrol prices, which we are familiar with, but they talked about how they learned from the previous crisis in Ukraine that the impact on food prices was higher because actually a lot of the price of processed food, particularly, is driven by energy. Of course, this conflict will disrupt supplies of fertilizer as well, and that will feed into food prices. So they had a particular focus on food prices.
Okay, thanks for taking us through all of that. And just to underline what Ben was said, the US Secretary General warned that the Strait of Hormuz closure is strangling the global economy, so yet another warning. But that is where we are as we close this part of the program. We are right out today here.
Gloriously sunny day for the vast majority of the UK. So things looked in Staffordshire early on today. Few exceptions though, it's not striking. You can have a few showers running into southwest England, where it continues to be windy with gusts around 30 to 40 miles an hour. The rain should just about stay clear from Pembrokeshire and Northern Ireland, so it should stay dry and some bright or sunny spells here. All the rest of the sunshine, 22 or so for the Highlands and for the North by spells. Very nice tonight. Showery bits and pieces around the North Island, drifting into western areas where it's tomorrow,
to the pilot, Thomas Edward International Movement, looking back like 50 years later, BBC, revisiting the movie legends, the major pop culture events, and the broadcasting pioneers who had an impact on me. Joining on the Talking Women on BBC News. Major regulations are about to be imposed on artificial intelligence across Europe. But what impact will they have on business and businesses? Could they start using artificial intelligence, AI content? Well, that's this week on Talking Business here on BBC.
This is incredible. It's looking at this. What is this for? Did you see that? That was charged. No, not yet. With every whistle, please all pulse and vibrate. I think that audience is feeling rhythm and emotion.
Well, this is the view I've woken up to this morning. The Visa Reserve in the south of Uzbekistan.
Showing you the ropes is Lynn Vista and the Cargo Master.
Or back to the best. Why am I sitting here beating my own door when I could have just sleeping at home? I could try.
I haven't even come that far yet, and it's quite physical work, I've got to say. And the most scary thing is when you first put your weight going into the harness.
Inspiring travel. Watch now on BBC iPlayer.
On BBC iPlayer, dive deeper into politics, getting the right answers.
I'm really going to spend more of this question.
With insight and interview.
So let's have a conversation with one running out.
Context on the biggest stories.
So what on earth is going on then?
See the bigger picture. Welcome back to BBC News. Let's have our main headlines here. BBC understands the suspect being held after the Golders Green knife attack on two Jewish men of South yesterday is SSU in South East. Goodbyes at the White House on this, the last day of the King and Queen's state visit to the US. Oil prices surged to their highest point since 2022. The threats faced by trading standards officers as they tackle the gangs of criminals running high street mini-marts and paint shops. And Saudi Arabia withdraws its multi-billion-dollar backing of Live Golf, plunging the future of the series into further doubt. So let's go back to one of those headline stories. Oil prices have risen to their highest level since the US-Israel war on Iran began, following media reports the US military is planning a new wave of attacks on Iran to break the deadlock in negotiations with Tehran. Well, BBC verifies Ben Chu has more details in what has been driving these oil price spikes.
The price of the barrel of oil is at its highest since the US-Israel war on Iran began, intensifying the painful squeeze on the global energy market and the world economy. So let's look at what's been going on and why. First European oil price as of Thursday morning, $121 a barrel. And you can see it's been on something.
Welcome to my live, guys.
Since the conflict began on the 28th of February. There was a sharp rise initially from around $70 a barrel to $100. Price has been very sensitive to what Donald Trump has been declaring. You can see here on the 7th of April when Trump announced a 2-week ceasefire and suggested the Strait of Hormuz will be open during that period. It dropped below $100. And then on the 17th of April, Trump declared the Strait fully open on his Truth Social site. And again, the price went down to below $90. Since then, the price has climbed and climbed. This latest spike was driven by media reports of the US military having a new wave of attacks on Iran. But it's also being driven by facts on the ground, facts in particular in the Strait of Hormuz. Now, this data from the International Monetary Fund shows daily transits of ships through that waterway. You can see that before the conflict, there were around 100 per day, but they collapsed to only a handful in March. Now, there was a minor increase after the ceasefire was announced, and there was something of a spike after the conflict led straight fully open on the 17th of April. But as you can see, it hasn't been sustained as the US maintained its own blockade of the Iranian ports, and Iran has in turn attacked shipping in an attempt to exit the strait. Now, the context, of course, is that the Strait of Hormuz is the source of around a fifth of all global oil supplies. The International Energy Agency says that this shock to those oil supplies due to the effective closure of the Strait to tankers bringing oil from Gulf countries such as Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia has been greater than any in history, cutting off the supply of some 10 million barrels per day to the global economy. That's more barrels per day than were lost initially after the Iranian Revolution of 1978 or the Arab oil embargo of 1973, and much more than the Iran-Iraq war of the early 1980s or after the US invasion of Iraq in 2003. So this is why the oil price is rising. And while the strait remains effectively closed to oil exports, energy market experts expect the oil price to remain high or even to rise further.
Well, that was very true. Now, trading standards officers are facing death threats, sexual abuse, and attacks on their homes by organised criminal gangs on the high street. The body that represents the officers says the threats against them from gangs like mini-marts and vape shops have increased sharply in the last decade. Just a warning, this report by UK editor Ed Thomas contains violent content.
Extreme violence among restaurants. For daylight stabbings. As bombers fight over territory.
Whatever.
Street beatings.
I'll go on there. There, I'll give thanks. Yeah? Yes. Give some of that, please. Yeah.
Abuse from high street organised crime.
I'm done. Can I meet?
Pigtail, eh?
This Monday, investigated a UK-wide Kurdish crime gang selling illegal cigarettes. She faced threats to her life.
A male was shouting, swearing, and
Put a little more. Half spoon.
stop. If you don't, we can kill your husband, we will kill you, and we will burn down the house.
She's also secretly confronted.
He then started to make threats that he knows where I live, and if I don't get the cash license from him, he's going to make my address and personal telephone number known to everybody. Bear in mind, he was a felt asylum seeker not committed to work.
She says the intimidation
That good, that good. No, no, no.
captured on CCTV. The damage cost thousands of pounds.
One.
Yeah, yeah.
As we investigated the selling of illegal cigarettes. There's been a trading status for 36 years. He's uncovering hidden stashes of illegal cigarettes, being assaulted and shot by others.
He became very aggressive and he got me on the throat in that split second there, needing some more verbal abuse and then smack on my face. And he was fined £450, which he'll probably make it back.
Don't stop it.
The Chartered Trading Standards Institute estimate that half of all high street mini-marts and vape shops in some areas have been organised. Trading standards officers across the country have exclusively shared their experiences with us. We've been asked about repeated death threats
Yo, Bubba. Bubba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the public realise that it could be this up on your live stream. It could be when your time is going out.
She received sexual comments, threats to find out on social media. They've been blocked a search.
There are some areas where my seconds live stream will ask on me. You don't know until it's happening.
In response, the government told us violence and abuse towards women musicians will not be tolerated, when a left against criminal aggression
Oh, you not call the police for me already, ba?
Yeah?
Oh, you not call the police for me already?
Why would I do that?
Can me thief this?
No, thief for thief. No, I know next time we can't find it. Thief for thief.
One thing when me thief, you know, when you come back, you say you come back?
Clean.
Okay.
Can't do everything, you know.
Me know.
Can't do everything.
Me know.
So like,
the American public, but here in Arlington Cemetery it wasn't closed then. 630
Right,
acres
so.
of land. So while the King and Queen were here, it was still open to members of the public. And given the security cordon around the place, people soon put two and two together and figured out that the King and Queen were here. So we had plenty of tourists and visitors coming along trying to get a glimpse of the King. And I have one of them here beside me who's going to tell us about her experience, Shirley Barrett. Hi, so you heard the King and Queen were coming here and you decided you were going to.
Yeah, well, it's a good opportunity to try and see the King while I'm in America because it's such a momentous occasion for the 250th celebration. So we came down here early this morning at 9 o'clock and queued up and they let us in and it was absolutely fantastic. Really, really good, and I think it's done both Great Britain and America and the world of good for the trip.
And people tell from your accent you're obviously not American, you're from Britain, but you're living here.
Yeah, we've been here for 3 years, we've been here for 2, and we've got another year to go, so this is a really great occasion to say we've seen the King while in America.
And have you been following along all of the visit of the King and Queen?
Yes, yeah, I've been used to it. Never thinking that we'd get so close to seeing it. We have got friends who actually were on the White House lawn when he was there, so it's been a fantastic, fantastic few days.
And how close did you get to the King and Queen here?
I would say 15, 20 feet away. We were on the front row, so it was really good to see it.
And it was a very solemn moment, wasn't it? A good salute and everything.
Yes, it was a really good occasion. They're not like a state occasion, now the Americans. They must be learning off the British. But yeah, it's a really, really good ceremony.
And you've been living here for a couple of years now. Your friends who are American, were they interested or excited about the King and Queen coming?
Yeah, they're very interested in it. Obviously not as much as we are. But I think most Americans have been very impressed. A lot of the school kids today really excited that they're going to see
Is this the first time that you've seen the King and Queen like that?
Yes, I have seen them at Sandringham.
So you're a big fan and you've got a great photograph.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, lovely. Well, Shirley, thank you very much for sharing your story with us and stopping here to behind the scenes.
Yeah. We call him name, we know him. By the name, I don't call him
See a
myself.
lot more of that excitement about seeing the King and Queen and members of the public up close to them on the next leg of their business. They're making their way further into the state of Virginia at the moment, where they will have a block party. They also then will go on and tour one of the national parks there. You know, the King, of course, the environment is very close to his heart. He mentioned that during his speech to Congress on Tuesday, and elicited a huge round of applause from Republicans and Democrats about the importance of protecting nature. So we'll see some of that a little bit later. We will have all of that through here on BBC News. But now back over to you, Matthew.
turns to sports and breaking news. The World Golf, Saudi Arabia will report its multi-billion-dollar backing of Live Golf at the end of the season, plunging the future of the series. It's now. Let's cross to Ollie Foster, who's across this story for us. Ollie, it's only a few years ago that Live Golf threatened to rip up the whole golf tour, and now massive question mark over its future. Well, they really did rip it up in 2021 when it was founded. They're now in the 5th season, and in the last couple of hours, Matthew, the Saudi Public Investment Fund has been rolling Live Golf for the last 5 or 6 years. They have confirmed that they are pulling out at the end of this season. A fairly short statement for what is pretty seismic in the world of golf. They say that the substantial investment required by Live Golf for the long term consistent with the current phase of investment strategy, investment priorities and current macro dynamics. Now, speculation's been pretty right that they were going to pull the rug from underneath Cliff the last few weeks because the chairman, the governor there, Yasser Al-Rahman, came out and said that if the investment funds were repositioning their strategy, no longer this sort of soft power strategy, critics were saying, there's a sports washing using sports around the globe to human rights issues. They are certainly now repositioning their huge wealth, putting it all towards technology within the kingdom, AI, and also infrastructure around the World Cup, which they're going to be hosting in 2034. But back to the rift that they caused within golf against the traditional tours, the PGA based in the US and the DP World Tour, the European tours, it was known before. Well, those golfers are now going to have to probably try and find a way back. The new independent board at Live Golf say they're pretty bullish. They think that they will be able to exist without the Saudi money. They'll pump $5 billion into the golf for 5 years, but they need to find quality investors. And certainly if it doesn't fit next year, it probably won't be as lucrative. So there'll be a lot of questions whether those players, major players like John Rahm, like DeChambeau, Dustin Johnson, are going to get them back into those traditional golfing tours, the PGA and also the PGA around golf with the Saudis pulling the plug.
Ollie, before you go, it causes huge rifts between players. Do they still exist, or did that get away?
Still a lot of that exists. A lot of those players who joined this incredible breakaway series over the past 5 years, they owe those traditional tours huge amounts of money in fines because they simply broke the contract that they had with the PGA Tour and the DP World Tour. So they're going to have to find some kind of mediation and some way back to America. The American nation, he actually paid $63 million in fines to be allowed back into traditional tours. And he is back playing, he's going to be back on Live Golf. But certainly, we want to see those tours. They want to see John Rahm and Wilson coming back into the fold. But there's going to have to be some fans.
No. I don't think they tick up them. You can't get nobody to tick up in the world.
So you can't replace.
You can't replace anybody tick. Yeah, I think he made it. Or you want to give him one?
No, if you want one tonight, she can't put it
Yeah, no.
Try it now. So what?
But I've done a ginger beer.
Yeah.
We'll get one, please.
That's you know easy. Good up.
Yeah, that's
That's how you put the juice on the dust.
They freeze up. Yeah. How much are you?
What? So there's some, oh, you okay, get him. Yeah, we have fish there, we have jerk chicken, we have jerk pork, we have stewed peas, rice. Yeah. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Wednesday.
Television into movies, being impacted films that included crime, romance, outside, and the comedy adventure of Brothers Where Art Thou? But it was Ocean's 11, which he played Danny Ocean, the England command, that confirmed him as a major movie star. There had been missteps. His performance in Batman and Robin was heavily panned. This is no time for animal police on the fighting methods. Clooney has also directed several feature films, including Good Night in the Glass, showcased on the legendary CBS television newsman Edward R. Murrow. Clooney. Last year, in Broadway stage adaptations, was portrayed himself as a man speaking truth to power. He's concerned about the state of journalism in the US today, and that this province is delivering truthful stories.
I worry about our ability to find the filters that are able to figure out which ones are true or not. But that's kind of the world we live in now. It's, in particular, when you look at things like...
I'm going to circle on the road now. I'm going to for
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
So far.
Come.
John Clooney is also well known as a supporter of the Democratic Party in the United States and Democratic political candidates. He has sparred at times with President Trump. He once referred to him as a knucklehead. In return, the president has called George Clooney a fake movie actor. What do you think of those kinds of judgments, Simon?
Well, I think it's not fair. You know, you're not comfortable with your own skin at this point. It's easy. Those are silly arguments about silly points.
You know, his supporters might dismiss you as a historical deliberate.
I'm a proud liberal. Liberals are all very good in the country. Liberals believe that women should be allowed to vote and that blacks should be allowed to sit in front of the vote for the truck. So I have no problem being a proud liberal.
You speak your mind quite often politically, but if you look at Hollywood in the past few months, people haven't been outspoken. What do you think that is about what the Trump administration is doing?
It happens, you know, I grew up, there was the women's rights movement, there was the civil rights movement, there was the anti-Vietnam movement. If you weren't speaking out, you weren't part of the discussion. That's how I was raised. You know, people make their own decisions and make their own choices, and that's, I think, fair and good.
Although George Clooney took on French nationality a few weeks ago, he nonetheless sees himself as an American citizen who he says loves his country. The US has become deeply polarized politically, leading some commentators to declare it a broken nation.
become something of a celebrity in his parts. He's now known as Magnus. He's been on his travels around the north of Scotland. Magnus was first spotted in Orkney Island in Swansea just under 2 weeks ago. Then, after a tour of the Murray Firth, he appeared in Mossy Island, Macduff, and Fraserburgh. He last connected on Tuesday. He was seen resting over in the Murray village earlier this week. He's thought he's left to go fishing, and he's been drawing a crowd wherever he goes.
You've got two things on the camera, kids in the school with them, it's given as well, so got that excited to the village.
Have you seen him yet?
No. Well, yeah, like, the way I was when he's coming here now, I think we've talked about an hour and a half and did not have it.
To arrive here right on the doorstep, I can literally see him from the window. Yeah, very okay.
Katie runs a local restaurant and says locals and visitors alike have been left fascinated by his flying visits.
We've got a lot of people to the town, and it's good to see because the schools were all down visiting as well.
He's a big boy, estimated to be 8 feet long and around 350 kilograms in weight. Experts say Magnus appears to be happy and healthy. People are being urged to give him space to rest before he continues his journey. As for where he pops up next on his tour, it's anyone's guess.
Straight to breaking news because we're hearing the UK terrorism threat level has been raised to severe by the Joint Terrorism Analysis Centre. The way to the gold screen, Spraggabenzeny, the terror practice, but highly likely that news just coming in from the Home Secretary Mahmoud. So we'll have more on that here on the BBC. Thanks for joining us.
Another gloriously sunny day for the vast majority of the UK. So things looked in Staffordshire early on today. Good exception though to that Friday, the few showers running to southwest England, where it continues to be windy with gusts around 30 to 40 miles an hour. The rain should just about take clear of Staffordshire and North Wales, so it should stay quiet. And some brighter sunny spells here. In the rest of the sunshine, 22 or so for the Highlands and for North West Wales. Overnight tonight, showery bits and pieces around for Northern Ireland, fringing into western areas of Wales, and still a chance of another shower into southwest England. Otherwise, it's dry, coolest weather on blue skies across East England, eastern areas of Scotland. Tomorrow, well, there is a great chance of seeing some showers or thunderstorms breaking out across the western areas of the UK, whereas across eastern areas of both Scotland and England, it's not high, dry, sunny, warm day with lighter winds and higher temperatures. Pretty highs reach 26 degrees around the region of the warmest days that we've seen so far this year. Now into the weekend, the weather turns a bit more iffy. We've definitely got rain on the way for rivers on Sunday. Saturday itself, we'll see some showers start to push into southern England, but it's going to be quite late in the southeast. Rain.
Among all the flowers and the tributes here are the names of the victims of this terrible fire. Denmark is extremely relieved that its European allies in NATO have
This is the terrific weather sitting here down at the site of the accident. You can see behind me one of the railway carriages which was completely crushed.
Although the international journals here on the border between Colombia and Venezuela can't enter Venezuela, we have been hearing from sources on the ground in the Venezuelan capital, Caracas.
This is the spot where Alex Pretty was shot to death. As you can see now, a lot of people here.
That's where the story breaks. BBC News. Wash of blue, that colour of nature, the seas, the sky, is so immersive.
A lot of the fantasy that I have is unsatisfactory because it's not an experience. Psychologists are interested in how people think and feel. I'm interested in people more than they grow.
If you are fully in the moment, you're totally responding in the moment to everything that's happening. And when you're doing theatre, that can change night after night. It's a live, living, breathing, active thing.
I suppose to the outside world, the most visible part of the London Film Festival is the red carpet. And this year it brought out some of the biggest names in the film industry.
I think there's to live in architecture as well. He invested in places that bring peace, that bring positivity. Inspire arts and culture. Watch on iPad.
Tonight at 6, the UK terror threat alert has just been raised to severe after the Golders Green attack on 2 Jewish men in London yesterday. The suspect has been named as 45-year-old Essa Suleiman, a British national born in Somalia. He's been custody by police. One of the men who helped stop the attacker describes the moment they wrestled him to the ground.
Swing, get down, get down, get down, drop the mat.
Anger and jeers from the crowd in North London as the Prime Minister visits the scene. Also tonight, as the price of oil hits a 4-year high amid worries about the Iran war, the Bank of England warns interest rates may well rise. Saudi Arabia confirms it's withdrawing funding from Live Golf, the controversial breakaway tour. What now? And the King and Queen say goodbye to Donald Trump on the last day they will stay present.
Coming up on the World Today, we'll have in-depth analysis from the BBC's global network of correspondents, bringing you a fresh take on the day's top stories. Stay with us on the BBC News Channel.
The big bro.
Good evening and welcome to BBC News at 6. The UK terror threat level has just been raised from substantial to severe, meaning an attack is highly likely in the next 6 months. It comes after 2 Jewish men were stabbed in Golders Green in North London yesterday. Today, the Prime Minister visited the scene. He was heckled and booed as members of the Jewish community accused the government of doing too little to protect them. The suspect being held by police has been named as 45-year-old Essa Suleiman from southeast London. He was born in Somalia but came to the UK as a child in the 1990s. Our special correspondent is Nan Wilson.
A suspected attacker attacked by police yesterday is 45-year-old Essa Suleiman. Police screamed at him, dropped the knife and tasered him. Born in Somalia, he came to the UK legally as a child. He was referred to the government's counter-terrorism prevention programme 6 years ago. After stabbing 2 Jewish men, he was
Yes, big man. You going to fry fish? No fried fish. True fish. Okay. Fried it. Tomorrow I get fried fish. Okay, right. Yeah, all right then, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Yes, boss. Tomorrow.
Moshe Shine was stabbed and stable. 34-year-old Shloim Ram had just left Senegal when he was stabbed. He spoke to us from his hospital bed. Jewish community, but arrived to a mixed reception. Some protesters
protesters jeering and booing outside.
This is my area. This is my street. I am not going to I'm not necessarily protesting against it. I just want to live in a safe environment and feel that Jews can be safe here. That's what as the Prime Minister is behind the gates looking at the solar ambulances, the protesters are out here pretty furious. But even outside of this group of protesters, there is a multiplied feeling in the Jewish community that British Jews have been left unprotected for too long.
He met with the Hatzalah team whose ambulances were burnt in an arson attack last month, and first responders, including Isaac. He's promised to introduce new measures to tackle anti-Semitism, including more visible policing, cracking down on hate preachers, speeding up sentencing for anti-Semitic attacks, and introducing new laws to tackle the threat from foreign states like Iran.
This hatred out. We will protect our security and protect our Jewish community. But I also call on everyone decently to open their eyes to Jewish pain, Jewish suffering, and Jewish fear.
But his independent advisor of terrorism legislation says anti-Semitism is the biggest national security emergency since COVID. And after a series of attacks on the Jewish community, no one here is prepared to wait any longer for action. Lucy Manning, BBC News.
Example is within, so the terror threat, the UK terror threat, has gone from substantial to severe. What does that mean?
Well, substantial, where it's been substantial, that's where it's been likely, but severe, where it hasn't been since the aftermath of David Abrams, he's been murdered in this constituency. He's translated still highly likely within the next 6 months, so it's obviously a very significant moment. This is a threat level that was set by a set of security experts within the civil service and the Joint Terrorism Analysis Centre. And when this threat level was increased just in the last few minutes, it was made clear that yes, it was triggered by this attack yesterday in the school, but not only because of that, but also because we're increasing the broader Islamist and extreme right-wing terror threat from individuals and from groups in the UK. And it also said that while this reflects the terrorist threat in the UK, it comes against the backdrop of increased state-linked physical threats, which is encouraging acts of violence. So it's linked also to states like Iran.
Well, Jewish leaders have called on the government to act more urgently on anti-Semitism following yesterday's attack. Fear and frustration across the UK's Jewish communities was already heightened, and security around Jewish premises was already tightened after a deadly attack on Eton Park Synagogue in Manchester last year and a recent spate of arson attacks in North London. Judith Morris reports from Manchester.
Richard Manville was a Mancunian, born and bred. He's lived here all his life, not for much longer. He's packing up the last bits. The furniture has all been removed.
It's quite a traumatic experience because we lived here 33, 34 years and it was like we were doing again.
Richard's house has been sold, and on Monday he and his wife are moving to leaving Britain because they say the anti-Semitism here is intolerable.
I don't feel safe walking down the streets. I have to look over my shoulder. I'm constantly aware and I try to come back and look at the green rooms. I can't live in this. It's almost a toxic atmosphere. And where is it going to stop? It's in England, it's in Manchester, it's in Salford, and it's around the corner here.
Richard lives down the road from Eton Park Synagogue and has friends who are affected by the attack there. Security in this area has been heightened. It's not unusual to see patrols out and about, organised by the Jewish charity, the Community Security Trust.
The Jewish community is well used to tight security. Its synagogues are behind high walls, its schools are patrolled by security guards. There are many here who say they're grateful for that protection. But in the same breath, they'll also tell you that it's not the full answer, that anti-Semitism has been rooted out at the source, and that's the responsibility of everyone in society.
Community representatives say the recent attacks have given that extra
continued. Manchester. Two Green candidates at the upcoming local elections in England have been arrested on suspicion of stirring up racial hatred after concerns were raised last week to the police about allegedly anti-Semitic material posted online. The Met Police said it had arrested two women aged 57 and 54. The BBC understands at least one of those arrested has been suspended from the party. The price of oil has hit a 4-year high amid concerns about the resumption of the Iran war. The Bank of England today warned of a significant energy price shock. It held interest rates at 3.75% today, but it warned that rates may rise this year to try to curb the impact of the war on inflation. Here's our economist.
It's the 347-365 emergency call for international merchant shipping in the Straits of Hormuz, Central Gulf and Western India.
The Royal Navy's maritime freight team is tracking all the oil and gas tankers from the Gulf, from blockades, from mined areas, the old tankers U-turning, and the hundreds still stuck.
There is around 850 to 870 larger vessels stuck who are remaining within the Central Gulf area. They've been impacted by military operations and are uncertain whether it's safe or not to transit. But to begin with, it was a very challenging operational environment. There was lots of activity taking place. There were drones, there were missiles, as we say, and there was significant damage to ships.
You can talk to them. Captains of ships from every nation bring in here. This is a practice.
And you know, to have your bridge movers help with the short outs or your trips to Africa in the Straits of Hormuz.
The impact on the economy is no longer drill, it's very real.
Well, it is the rise of the price of oil, petrol, gas, and food that matters. All of that is being driven by a different set of things. How many ships are going through or not going through the Straits of Hormuz? How many are stuck in the Gulf, and for how long? That is what will determine the extent of the situation will show. And the sense you get from looking at this data is that even if there's a catastrophe, this could be a few months yet.
It's right on fish
The reality is driving things at the back with interest rates will
I catch off another draw to be up there. I look around and couldn't come in, Papa.
Worst case scenario, the price of oil is 6%, which the interest rates are 5%.
These are all the results of our report. This is a major increase in ownership. It's a company we can't take away without it going around. And the prices have gone up a lot. It's a very big shock in that sense. And of course, it's not by households. Inflation's back to a lot. It's increased a lot.
In addition to petrol and diesel prices, fixed costs already
Standards officers are facing death threats, sexual abuse, and attacks on their homes by criminal gangs. The Scottish body, the body that represents shared exclusively with BBC News, estimates that half the porn marts and vape shops in some areas are now linked to organised crime. For warning, this report from our UK editor Ed Thomas contains violent content from this site.
Extreme violence among streets. They like sounds. This bar is on street violence. That shot turtles. The first real testimony from the front.
What is it?
I'll say that one, or what?
No, worry about that. Just see me, I see.
She faced threats.
He then starts to make it place. He's going to make my address personal
She says the intimidation is nor capturing CCTV footage. Tomorrow, it's only now. It's the long term to my shoulders. You're not getting very aggressive. More verbal abuse will be an smack in my face. He was fine with it. Making that in the shop. Get a little bit of trading standards. Excuse my chef. Frontline experience. We've been
Alright, bless.
So good evening from Clapton, where this time next week the polling stations will be open in the largest set of local elections in Essex in a generation. 9 councils are up and voting is taking place in every corner of this county, which has one of the longest coastlines in England, an economy bigger than Northern Ireland, and a
Huh?
I know some cancel on them. Them that restrict
Yeah.
you can't see. Them not. They want to hold up a test for now, yeah. Say good, alright. Can't see.
Yes, Jamaica.
What is Jamaica?
You got some man.
Where's Jamaica?
Yes.
Sure.
Come on, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? No, 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 no.
But after billions of pounds of losses, today came confirmation that funding was being withdrawn. In a statement, the PIF said it has made a decision to fund Liverpool only for the remainder of the 2026 season.
I'm trying to push that. I know. I'm trying to push that one for the
the current phase of PIF's investment strategy.
That's right.
When it launched just 4 years ago, it promised to revolutionise golf. Its co-founder, Yasser Al-Rumayyan, telling me the impact it would have. But the PIF governor has now stepped down from Liv's board, with a new leadership now trying to find fresh funding and the players facing an uncertain future.
My confidence, obviously, within the Live Golf League is a big thing. You've had Brooks the league, Patrick Reed, head off this year, and there's certainly been a little bit of a backtracking away the Saudis and bits are going about their business over the past couple of months.
Saudi Arabia has invested billions of pounds into a range of sports, from boxing and F1 to football in the former Premier League club Newcastle United, in a bid to diversify its economy through tourism, with some claiming it's using sport to improve its image amid criticism over its human rights record.
Despite today's news, the PIF insists that it remains committed to sports, but with a new focus on investments that bring a return and preparations for the 2034 World Cup being prioritised. Some sports...
Huh? No, put down to that. Huh? No, put that to that. You know, so I don't know that's about the road. When you go to the night store, I'll go to that. I'm going to have to
Come to the road.
If Liv does survive, it's almost certain to be
Just after I live, right?
No, man. Yeah. Go to them.
It promised to be the
I
future,
never like it, no?
but now it's very
I never go to the door. Fairly all time with that. Just, you know, just a minute and just go to the door. Fuck you, man.
Or you can come in and take out the TV off.
Never got that thing, man. I just told her like one time.
Plunged the river south of Paris, they were all rescued and are safe after what must be every corner of France. The elections watchdog for England has said it is considering whether to look into the £5 million it might have allowed for the last general election. The Electoral Commission was responding to a letter from the Conservative Party, which believes the now Reform UK leader should have reported the gift at the time. Reform said they're confident they haven't broken any rules. Our political expert, Chris Mason, is in Westminster for us.
It's an eye-watering amount of money, and we
Yeah.
a British billionaire. He is also a
Oh, what's so good? Listen to call my phone. I'm seeing Miss Call now.
Yeah, no, but we just check say you're not there about, so we never bother for, you know.
Ah, come on.
Yes,
I'm going, I'm not for you, no?
Yeah, right now, no?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm 100% good.
They just have cash like a floor.
You know them one day.
Yo, we
So
say
we
me
just-
that get a cool and it can rack up. You know what we use? Silver. You use it?
What not?
Colloidal silver. It's like silver, but it's a liquid silver. It's good for
You know,
antibacterial and natural stuff.
You know, me get it to buy Morocco market.
Okay, well, me buy it on Amazon.
Yes.
We buy the colloidal silver.
What's that about?
You see when you spray it in your
Yeah,
front,
for the-
everything goes
wait, is
away.
it?
Yeah, I have fish, I have jerk chicken, and rice.
What fish you have?
You see, you know my fish? Red brim. No, sea brim.
Yeah. Go on, I have some sea bream right there. It's only because you have the rice, it's what you go with. No, I'm gonna have to have the jerk chicken.
Huh?
No, but the jerk chicken is spicy though. Yeah, Seabroom. I have Seabroom on the rice.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Just one, eh? Tell the rest.
Hello. Family.
No, hard food today,
I
yeah?
don't like the way you're dealing with my family.
What is it?
Fish and hard food. You not can't eat fish and rice, you know?
Yeah,
I'll tell her. Let it be me. 100%.
Alright.
Yeah, love. Yeah.
Soldiers from Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. Is a long time in the life of the state visit. It began with a slight bringing of Joseph, the new US relations strategy.
We stand united in our commitment to uphold democracy.
That speech to Congress by the King.
Hey, Sprags. Call your family go on. Your family. Your family order some food, but you don't want Sprags serve. Who does this?
There will be time.
Spragga. Serve my money.
Where am I putting?
Chicken, fish and rice.
So you fish and warm then?
No, I'm not for warm.
Oh, yeah, me eat one then.
Yeah.
So me just put it in that then if it's done. They don't want me to the microwave.
Warm in that?
Yeah, might as well. You can't wait.
Go. Well, that's alright. That's good. Okay, so you want wings and rice. Okay. Alright, cool. Friday, man.
Really get extraordinary volatility, and some of that exaggerated rates and technical factors to be
price shock and all the lower income households will suffer the most. So what sort of scenarios are being looked at that actually like that?
Yes, so today Bank of England announced its interest rates they kept on in a new way of presenting the inflationary scenario.
Everything on Friday. You buy something.
Hold on. How about 10?
Buy some kingfish. Friday. I'm sure them edges.
Oh, nice salad. I like that salad.
You like to watch people food too much money, hour. Everything you broken it. Go up put a black or something. That means on the way to the turn.
I like that salad, you know. It's beautiful. Clean, fresh.
Get it over there, buy a buckler oil, £2.59 pence.
What you want to get?
Buckler oil, cooking oil, £2.59 pence.
But get me something, yeah.
Look on the shelf and I want to go over there. When I come back, wait till I come back.
Now give me.
And that better than go on and come here and tell me for the
Okay,
body.
yeah,
It's okay
do
when
it,
the man
man.
finish. But sure.
What, are you making up nice?
Better man, get him a chore, man.
You ask the man to go shopping, you're cussing himself?
No, me tell it, give me the money, don't go because you want me to do something for me, yeah? But more the oil, so I go buy the oil and come back, so I can do what I feed now while I'm gone. So them come back and get it. If me go buy the oil, instead of go wait. That me tell him, but him all is a chop like man, like come on some chop. Go on, man, that's fine.
Boy, Spragga, him nice, eh, man? Your cousin quiet and cook and
no, me
mannerism.
boss, and nobody can change.
Come.
Nobody, take church.
Yeah.
Wow. Make it £40 there. Come and give me some change, please, yeah?
Wait till that
Come on. The Portland who cook?
This one, man.
The food look nice, man.
Nice. Just like what
As always.
Oh.
Take away one.
No, I want it. Come on.
Ed.
you have drink in there?
Yeah.
We'll see for me, please.
Yeah, man, where's it?
Boy, Spragga. Yeah, man, the fish they look good enough, so don't forget me, before them done. Yes, please.
Just serve it down in the microwave for me, yeah?
Your machine not working?
Well, I don't know.
Yo.
Alright. One minute. You wanna?
Yeah,
You want to know?
No, make it.
What? Document.
I do want £40 for me have some coins. Make it 40 and give me the rest in coins.
47 one kind, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, what happens, sir? Maybe you want your food before you come in. All right, no wonder.
Take off. Hold on, it's an insect tag, eh?
Been up here already? I touched it and it went through. It didn't work.
Check if it come off. See, it's an insect. Just 2, 4, 6.
Oh.
Yeah, come.
Yeah, man. When I'm ready, please, my dinner. No, me fish dinner.
Fish dinner. Oh, you don't pay for it, you know?
Yeah, me know.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
ready,
you know.
I'm ready.
Yeah, man. You know something now run now.
You want to know? You want to know? Huh? Yeah.
Same time tomorrow with Iran or today.
Food, man, I have to eat, man. I'm hungry anyway.
It's something major. Is it real? And is it necessarily
See it as my brain making space for the new things that it's been
finally neuroscience is turning attention to the brain of months of age?
Oh, it's over. I'll tell them the difference.
Bless. Thank you.
All right. Something in the eye. Yeah, man, put an extra one in it. Oh, this one, let's see if you want to look. Oh, you want to remember it? Oh, yeah, because no one has a great food. It's a fishing, it's like kingfisher. You have something I want, guys? Yes, can. One more. Sticky lemon. Yeah.
we want to know from the Jewish community what exactly is the plan. Many of these measures are welcome. These are warm words. They are very much according to the word, but there's no timeline, there are no specifics, and time has run out. The Prime Minister's had plenty of time to come up with this, and it's still far too late.
You want measurable action, clearly, and since the Eastern Park synagogue attack in Manchester, I was in Manchester, I was members of the Jewish community there. Do you feel that there has been any action as a result of that attack?
The Prime Minister promised before that he would do everything in his power. So what we need to do is first of all, you take the Jewish community back, and all the increasing tempo of terrorist attacks, targeting British Jews, and now it's got to the point where security services are raising the terrorists. It's an issue that no longer feels they receive respect from the just no consent. And we haven't really seen any support in one of the people who is guilty to Brazil. What do we sound on bail? We are not seeing we are seeing characters being used as props to spread and we are seeing Jewish community is a very integrated, very patriotic community that wants nothing more than to get together. Fuck off about you, yeah. Yeah, it was probably your probably
Oh yeah.
Oh, give me that one. That one is better, no?
It's the kind of febrile atmosphere that has been whipped up over a long time. We feel that Britain has ceased to be a tolerant, decent place and is rapidly becoming a very radicalised place. And what needs to happen.
What's going on? Pretty radicalised, yeah? Okay.
We can't police everything. We can't police the bus stop.
Thank you very much for your time. On the last day of Charles' state visit to the US, show you some live pictures, some very close-up live pictures, and you can't tell a lot from those. This is from Doyle in Virginia, which is going to be a block party. In fact, now you can see the pig just behind the husband in the coat, a glimpse of him there. Yes, this is a block party that the royal couple are attending. It's like a street party in some parts of the world. We know the couple traveled there from Arlington Cemetery, the National Cemetery, also in Virginia. Everyone at the block party brings a dish, and we understand from my colleague Peter Perry that there will be something from the royal couple as well. We may find out what exactly that is a little later, but earlier we saw Donald Trump and First Lady Melania Trump say goodbye to the royal couple. President describing them as great people. Joining us now is Ambassador Kay Bailey Hutchison,
heard it, I laughed in my mind. I mean, I laughed in my mind. I was just like, I'm going to be okay. This is going to stay so. No, I'm actually not. But I'm saying, it's like,
I can report that it was 100% great inroads into relationships between the US and the UK has said some indelicate things about the European Prime Minister. We know that President Trump is a huge admirer of the family. Any
I'll
of
bring
this
the money.
translate into a different
We'll
relationship
close the door.
between the US and the
Me and Cleveland would be in there. And I'll just walk
I
in.
do think it will. I think that there's using the potential NATO all of us in NATO
Away from down there. No way! I'm hearing it. You can't just do that when you're going to win. What are you doing?
The bigger picture of the way
I know the man. That's what I do know. Wow. You look at me and think I'll finish the game on the black, he's right in front of me and I'm missing it. Yeah, it's jarring, bro. But you're not winning. I don't know if I ever meant or something. Not even me. Any of that cut this ball into that pocket. They do it. All of that. Go straight. Oh, that ball, you don't know what.
What's it done? You good?
And I've done some good job.
Yeah.
Then they want to do my mind. I won.
What about the card?
I only get one. Yeah, they four of them. You can never celebrate two shoes. That's wrong.
I didn't say one done. I didn't know. I thought it was good to change up.
Oh, what up? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get one already said. Yeah. I'm 12 and 24 ready. So if you get a pound, 1 second, madam. So if you take out, if you get a 5 pound, is it? Oh, yeah? If you get a pound, 1 second.
Bah. Give me some a portion of pork, mix it with the peas and yeah. Take away. They blame me before China, but 45, you know.
Thanks, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Something is playing on that, I don't know.
Look up his ears and look up his body.
Yeah, man, never deal. That's tired enough.
No,
slow right now. Long now.
Morning, man. Cook more food already. There's so much your body can do now. Still up.
A mixture.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I did. Thing up.
Yeah. I think that. You know, me stuff of a black liquor.
Oh.
Boy, you have fried dumpling?
You know what fried?
Yeah, because you know, man, they love it. Fried dumpling, you know.
Banana and the pepper.
So, pepper for you. Nice. You never go up there.
Sure.
A big guy.
No, I'm not go up there. No.
You pass up there. You know.
Toffee up there.
Yeah, toffee up there.
A bag?
No.
One bag?
Yeah, give me a bag. Is that alright?
Yeah, man, you get a good look at it. Even when I left for black corn, I mash up and put that soup for them. Because you know, big than that.
Oh. I see I go up there.
The black jacket up there, man. On a cold stove, and I go for a barber shop.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
I like a fat.
Want a fat?
Yes. I'm going to bring you up there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Boom, bam, bam.
And then my heart attacks, if I'm honest, I felt like a bit of a hologram out there. I didn't really think
Done that, you know.
and maybe should have been there, and I felt inferior. And don't think that's the honest truth of it. I wasn't experienced. Still the same.
Fly up in the air, you understand? Go to it.
Playing there. Two. All right on that 6 that's one for the base. Kenny displayed earlier. It's no easy feat navigating that, especially when you're carrying off on camera. Always getting back out there very short.
That's when you say go all over. How are you gonna do? You don't want to dance, how are you gonna do? When they have
EasyJet's bigger in sale is now on. Get up to £400 off these holidays and over 20% off flights. Book now at EasyJet.com. Get out there.
Some food in the bin. No, bin bag in the bin. No, bin bag in the bin.
Imagination.
Men for giving you all the options. Men for helping everything slot into place.
Okay.
Made for making the kitchen you can dream of a reality.
can't really tell black guy.
No uncle was playing on low, so now when he get you down.
Fish and chicken. Fish and jerk chicken. Fish and jerk chicken.
That's grown with care and expertly roasted and blended. Expect more from every cup. With Cafe Gold Blend. Now enjoy more. The new extra moist.
Oh, give me a minute there, yeah? Give me a minute.
It's a way to we got 20 and free evening entertainment. You're away for the next day, so just fill up holiday honeymoons and come back again and again.
Tonight can be a kind of start, it can be a confidence. Let's head to our TNT Super Family member, Jacob, and TNT Super member,
Thanks very much. Well done by Joe Johnson. Great to have you with us, Joe. Now look, it's 40 years since you volunteered at the Crucible. Did you feel like yesterday?
It does feel like yesterday, yeah. Time goes so quickly, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, when I looked at the trophy, which I'm not expecting to do in a million years, it was like it was some kind of dream. And that dream. He's as good as any. He can win this championship, make no mistake. And we will to expect him to be. I mean, he goes for everything.
Yeah.
The good thing that I like about him, any shots that he misses, he gets them. That's simple as do.
Like yourself?
No, I connect to him.
Well, you still won the championship.
Yeah, where I need it.
What's there?
We got stewed pork, jerk chicken.
And we have
stew peas, plain rice,
stew
jerk
peas,
chicken, jerk pork.
we have the stew peas. We have a stew peas and stew peas and rice. And jerk chicken and rice, please. Medium, yeah?
I suspect we use it when I really do. It's really cool, Jim. The nature of them going downstairs means that isn't the case. So would you imagine they'd be able to see each other? Would they be separate from each other?
I think they'd be at different parts. They come from different entrances, and it's a great experience for them. Obviously experienced it before, but when you get down to this one table situation, you still got two tables. Like the noise, the applause from the other side. He was playing Sylvie when Higgins was playing Sullivan.
Fundamental things.
Now he's got complete table to himself. He's got the crowd to himself. Mark Hammond's been there before. I think it's just I think they've been about 8 centuries in this man. And at least 4 each. But that right there
Whatever's going to happen, it's going to be an epic. Let's have to rob the talk of water to bring the boys down the stairs. Absolutely. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Want it some more?
No, that's all right. Yeah, I'll take it to a minute.
So welcome to a thrilling Thursday night at the World Snooker Championship.
Some sweet chili sauce over here.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, huh? All right, let's see.
Yo, I'm here for weekend. You could be there. Let's go feed something today now.
Principal of generations, Mark Allen, to become the oldest first-time champion on their wingers.
Yeah, that's what it is.
For the nation.
That's why yes, we.
Alright, refresh the brain. You can say I want to use mixture or
ready now.
Okay, alright, cool.
The first session of 8 breaks. The target is 17 for the right to play. Albeit the configuration is somewhat different than it was 4 decades ago, but what are the feelings? One team.
Hello, all going, you good, yeah?
Yeah, man, bless.
Yeah, fireman. Rasta. Tell him the man, my general, all the time.
Yeah, man, me a tell you thing, man.
Yeah, man, right. Push on my back a second. Yeah. To your right, to your right, to your right. On my back.
Admission he was poor.
These are all confidence-building shots because not one of them have been easy. Started off with a double, then a thin black, then the long red, which was this one. Really helps your confidence. It's got to be just a bit of black. Keep it full.
I think the most impressive performance
few shots ago. He'll be looking to ring a break from me. I can't see what he's done.
Everybody will need to be your one. No, bro. The first time you understand, that's a craze. All of this. All of this like a bit of destruction, man. Of course.
Man, somebody don't get
Earth. More than Earth.
Watch and see.
More than Earth.
Remember every year 2 or 3 men have to dead that kept coming. Every year. Remember that.
Come like that I go on, yes.
Big up to hand towel, no ba?
Everybody wants to do that. Someone a waste man though. Someone they like, someone they like celebrate.
Tell you, man.
They want to see this. Oh, you draw the man them the other day. The one of the man them figure them. I run chopper run feel like the chopper on the base.
That's why they want. That's why they want to.
That's what I'm trying to show you that right now is the they should block up the base.
Of course. Oh, you come to see it. That's why they have to just look.
There's no way,
When they bring that name, that's most of the fire is post. They know them, that's it. That's why they know them.
I will always see you on this. In my eyes, need piece of chicken. Please. I'm not gonna tell you it's this.
Yo. Yo, come on. Forward, man, forward. Theme one up on top, yeah?
My one?
Yeah, theme one. The guy one now bag in on top.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And fear that battle. Festival, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. We're good?
No.
What's wrong with you now?
Oh, that, yeah,
I'm doing my live, man. I'm doing my live.
Give me a sitting for drink now. Where you can give me for drink?
Eh?
You sitting for drink now?
What?
Anything. Me know what? Me don't know ya. Me don't know your life.
You're always in my life.
Yo!
No, you talk, you there night.
You can't put me in allergy. That one.
When I party there, we live like that. We live it up. A party there, when I reach this party, you know, it's like next week, I'll be next week, I'll be next week in there. Oh no? I don't. No, I'm going to be in one shot for me in the pants. Yes, I want them in 6. Why you this thing? The man they come from 6 enough. The man they do them foolish instead of power. The man them 6 are not needed that. Man, bro, it's none of the real 6 man. None of them. None of we. I know blacks, I know me, I know months, I know none of the dog. The man on ching, I know fat. We 6 man. Because we be right now. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Two them are hang around and come on, and them never even really obviously, man show, man love joke, link and this and that. But bro, man ready. I'm going to go out the road and go. Bigger things are going on now, and we are all the police. I raise up some stupid little things. We don't even know what to do. Because the same set of fun them way. We don't have to do that shit. We and them one day are all the police. Connection. People know I do all of this. Over some stupid. But real ones they go on one. You understand me? road biscuit.
So everything can.
Bro, I don't want to get affected with it, bro. Next thing.
Most successful player, Yates, Masters and UK champion. He's going to be the best player ever.
Still not my chin up and I work around with me now. It's different. I'm going to say I get myself in a trouble and I'm going to around with me.
Sit up and use me, please.
If I give him a 10 pound, that's 11 more. If I give him a 10 pound, yes, Spagga? Yeah. Oh, fuck, this can't get you. Oh, no. I can't get you at all. Fuck you. Boom. Spragga, see me here.
You don't share he would want to go me no man. That's why I mean no beg you no man. He in a car will go and go me no. He knock on. He knock out.
Give me the ones as well, yeah?
This?
I'll show you some rice.
Yeah, look a bag there too.
Yeah, man, come on. We talk, we take up about 5 truck and I put it, brother. I don't know them do that. Yeah, come on, 1 second now.
I'll put sweet cheese.
Really? No, put it on it. Don't put it on it. Then I'm going to put on ketchup. No, chili sauce.
Lock it. Can I must give back with
Take up that. Spragga, take up 2 I don't put on this after. Take up that. Put it on this, Spragga. Yeah, man. I carry down you, okay?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I carry down, you know. Knock out that. That's why I'm getting making go lie down.
So, when I come and get something, yeah?
Nah, man, cheap that.
10 pound. 10 pound.
Yeah,
Oh, 10 pound, okay.
Yeah, man, 10 pound.
No, no, my bad.
Knock out.
Oh, you have a lot class. You think you're going to get a master by name out here? You come like all the matter.
coast.
So, what am rice? Not good. Now, one dumpling and I sit there, I want it.
Yeah, really good rice. Yes.
Turned 40 years of age in February. So he did this first time with me was still 38 when he won it. I'm sure working in 15.
Stop.
Voilà, we back.
Shit,
wanna?
Yeah. I was 6 years here, I never started that with them. Never started that with them. I'm going to fight with him. Yeah.
No, that way now. That's true. You're alone, bro. I'm hungry, bro. Thank you.
Brilliant shot to play for this rig. Could have easily played for a red absolutely spot on. Now, Safish red. Which was a deadly player. Yeah, just finished. Play for the blue here. Now you can get to work.
Played that positively, didn't he? I've seen all of those fists in this tournament.
Yeah, it's so important for him. He's afraid of this visit because he knows that my strength is. If he loses his strength now, it could hurt him.
It was certainly sting for Mark Albert because he made breaking 59. It's the tricky cut-back whack. And left the red for a distance, that always spells trouble. And really uses at the table. So one opportunity to inflict some early pain.
What's going on?
This game's a little better. Which pain you can inflict on your opponent. More safety from Markham. The red that he chose to play safe on. The speed he played it at, the zone's going down the corner. And he knows this. Yeah, most times, he would have covered it. So just pick needed.
Once again, very relaxed. That's a big early steal. 22-year-old. Good measure. Mark Albert made 59, but it wasn't enough to clinch the frame. Here he is up. Let's clear the table. International champion. 2-0. He leads.
Grantley.
Come on. I'm gonna keep on looking at I can't tell you, okay. That was you just roll in the back.
So, them people that did it, final. One is coming. Your chicken stew piece. Burn some more. Alright, to the boy over there. Yeah. Oh, I'm fella. Vern, get on anything? Vern, get on anything? Vern, yeah. Oh, that means I don't want to chase him. It's alright, cool.
This is the sixth meeting and then third this calendar year. One of these Rugby Championships 6-3.
I want to put
Yeah.
Last string, shot didn't show it. Great, but he could only just get past the red. Let's keep on.
Champion, that's not going to Joseph. Champion. Keep corrupt up, keep on the back by. Champion. Something I'm fucking now.
I'm going to give it back. So they might come down the bus.
I go around the bus, yeah, I come down and see him on the bus, but the bus park, I bus that don't come inside for the man, something like that. The left one, you know. The left one, left. No, you not come on, man, I will come inside for the bus. I watch. What is making from the left one, so you come inside for the bus.
That means I'm right behind him.
Knock him straight
It's not about the money sometimes. It's not about the money, brother. People even get up 200,000 Why?
Yeah, that's a rule.
Refuse to call it a day that day. Shut that was with the rest.
Like no deal.
I'm free. Watch everything bad. Watch everything bad, brother. Sure.
Yeah, I thought we want to test it, Grant.
We know still have it.
Bad test.
No report. I can't stop. That's good, boy. What happened? Black one stop. Black one stop. Forget it, man. The boy forget it. The boy forget it. Somebody forget it. That's what. Anyone who forget it, get it. Hey. Dead. Dead. One more.
kid.
Yeah. Yes, if you do that, we'll go across the table while it's coming. Yeah.
That was too hard. Oh, man.
Service now in a fairly unprecedented fashion. Unfortunately, we're not communicate what's taking place on the table behind us here. But thankfully, firstly, by television, we do have a wide camera angle showing what's going on, which are cameras. As you can see, if you look around the table, those cameras are moving, camera off. They're waiting to find out what's happening. We do that to you. And then what? Currently, on Mark Allen's leaders that are made. He's doing on front, and Mark Allen's almost to be a place of all here when it is very early. I mean, it's 22 years that now looks like it's 1986, the same year that Joe Johnson it settled him down. Alan's right, we were in that second train. Mark Allen was running for actually won it. As soon as he got a chance, we were totally easy, relaxed, floating on the table. He's not in awe at all with the situation. He just gets on playing.
So the doctor is already.
Yeah, man, they do.
Cameras that are used for well-being currently out of use. All the audience here, play has not stopped. And Jim, this can be very serendipitous because when John Berger won his one and only UK title, that wasn't good. Jim, we are going to see this play on TV. No, it hasn't. And also, unfortunately for Mark Allen's fans, not being understood. They're not watching TNT or they're not Marcus coming back. And this is like you've seen it as we expected, but
my own.
Again,
everyone that's my own. That's a bad bird. Oh, what about?
I wonder. Bubba, where they say?
I'm poor. true enough. That's why I say, you can't kill him, man. Yeah,
Thanks guys, thanks for watching my live. It's going to end my live now, please.